What, why are we asking weird questions in chat, guys?
No, go.
Does not matter. Why are we asking that question? Do you understand it's giving it's giving TCAP, right? Nah, but there's like TCAP weird, and then there's like, all right, we're wondering about like the difference between hulking out and increasing size. We're just trying to get to know each other. What? By asking boy or girl? Why is that relevant? That's completely irrelevant. Their gender shouldn't dictate getting to know them, like, in any way. Yeah, we're friends, right? Exactly. Okay, let me stop shitting on you for 2 seconds. You just gotta realize, like, I walked away from my computer and came back to boy or girl to, like, no context questions whatsoever. Right? So I'm gonna stop dogging you for 2 seconds, and I just need you to understand my perspective. Granted, I watch a lot of fucking, like, I watch TCAT. But I remember when I was, like, too early on the internet and was being asked, like, male or female or girl or boy, like, that's like shit that you ask on Omegle. Like, that's completely fucking irrelevant. Like, because what is the next facet of the conversation? So what, like, what is the relevancy of their gender? Do you understand? Like, I don't understand what that has to do with anything. And then your response is, well, we're getting to know each other based upon gender? Like, that's not getting to know somebody. Asking them their favorite color is getting to know somebody. Asking them, what's your sign, is getting to know somebody. Like, they're immediately launching off to ask their gender off of a base question is not relevant. So I just thought it was a little strange. So I would politely like to remind everyone to watch your mouth. Just make sure that what you're saying makes sense. Be appropriate and polite with one another. That's all. A normal I'm just asking normal question. You were not asking a fucking normal question.
Who were you asking? Were you asking random people in the chat, or were you asking who's
It's right there.
Stream?
You can fucking read it for yourself.
Yeah, but that's my point. Like,
no. I just need you. Okay, so I need you to explain to me why you think that's a normal question. Because you had not spoken to this person otherwise. And I'm going to level with you. I pretty well know who's in my chat at any given moment. And I know that Poke hasn't really been too much in the chat very often. And neither of you. So I just need you to help make it sense. Because it is fucking weird to me. And I have explained why I think it's weird. You don't just come out of left field asking somebody boy or girl. Again, this isn't fucking Omegle. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm wrong and it's not weird, tell me. Like, this absolutely could be a conversation of the tism and, like, social expectation. So if that's the expectation, I just need to know. But, like, I'm telling you that, to me, leaving the room and then coming back when I haven't even started fucking streaming yet, and then seeing boy or girl in the first 3, like, trade chat messages, it was just weird, dude.
I'll say the
question. It's not normal.
That question and
it's a pedo question.
Yeah, not only that, but in shitty internet culture right now, it's also a weird anti-LGBTQ question. So, like, it might not have been meant that way, but there's a reason that it kind of raises hackles a little bit, just for perspective.
And maybe that's the problem. Jesse's probably right. To level with you, dude, I'm not dogging you. I'm just trying to understand, right? Like, it's okay. Shit happens. But I'm going to call on it too because I don't get it. But Jesse's completely correct. That was like 13-year-old AOL Messenger, Yahoo Ask, like ASL. And I was like, wait a minute. What year is it? Where have I been? Okay, that's it. Poke said it was weird too. We're good. Same page. As long as you're cool. I just need you to remember, like, I'm not Match.com. Although, shout out to the motherfucker that signed me up for the 50 plus, by the way, for April Fool's Day. You smart bitch. But, I just want to remind everybody, be polite to each other. Don't make shit weird. I'm not a dating service. Like, if you want to have those conversations, have them outside, but make sure you're treating each other with respect, because if somebody ever comes to me in my community and has, like, here's the information, I'll look at both sides. And I'll make sure that everything's kosher and makes sense. But, like, don't make each other uncomfortable. We have enough fucking problems with that shit. If it seems like a question that then maybe don't. Like, you want to get to know somebody? Ask them about how many bodies are in their cellar. Like, you know, if you're going to get intimate with stuff, get intimate with stuff. When was the last time that you saw Cheryl Dubody in fucking Louisville, Alaska at 2:45 p.m. on a Tuesday? You like, just, you know, be appropriate. Damn.
I want the rest of that pizza. I'm real mad.
Then go eat it.
I can't.
Have you logged everything?
No.
Okay, then figure it out. Exactly. What rituals have you planned for the next blood moon? Asking the real questions.
None, because we're real bad at the calendar. Real bad.
God damn it, Ken. Like I said. It's all good, Abdullah. I appreciate you thinking about it. We're cool. Like I said, ain't nobody got a problem here. But that's why we're talking about it. I know, I almost streamed yesterday. Or no, this morning? Why is Jeff the Shark the best character? Ellis can talk to you about that one.
Because he is the cutest of war criminals. That's it. That's the answer. I can't afford it. I'm gonna eat it.
Maybe that's also why. It could be a cultural thing, too. I don't know. Half the time, I'm barely human. It's cool. We've all been there. Jeff is honor bound. Honestly, I barely get to know anybody. Some of us just aggressively, like, we're friends now, and that's it. And then you learn about people as you go. It's very weird. I'm the worst possible person to say, like, how do you get to know each other? Or, like, how do you become friends? I have no fucking clue. Again, Abdullah, you're cool. It's all gravy. It's just one of those things. Don't ever ask me advice on Ellis, how do you make friends? He said hold on, so I guess that means that.
Ellis, what?
Okay, so we're having a discussion.
Okay.
How do you make friends? Because Super Snoop gets it. Trauma bonding makes more sense to me. So, like, how do we make friends?
Not like that. Not even a little like that. Because I'm going to do that to your steak later.
You sure as fuck are not.
Sure as fuck am.
Then I'm going to do the same thing to you.
Weird!
I mean you.
Okay.
She made me eat my own skin. Adopt people over shared trauma, then go experience new trauma.
That's how I made my ghost friends.
Actually, yeah. Kind of. That's how the ghost fandom came to pass.
I went to a ghost concert ran into a bunch of people in our hotel hallway because some fucking moron was smoking
Fire alarm.
at like 4 a.m. and kept setting off the fire alarm. And then we got pissed and just went down and got in line because nobody could go back to sleep. And now they're like my best fucking friends.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, you know. I mean, we share a bed. There's no reason we can't share food.
I'm going to clock that statement and try to take some of her steak later.
No, we won't.
I will.
I joined it. She made me eat my own skin. We finished season 3 of Yellow Jackets, so now we're bored. I finished Reacher. We finished Yellow Jackets. We finished my brain went to an AOL dial-up tone. I'm sorry.
The 90 Day Fiancé thing.
Oh yeah, we finished 90 Day Fiancé. Favorite picture of the upcoming photo set. I'm releasing like technically it's Jennifer Walters, but it's like pre-She-Hulk. It's like morning time She-Hulk. So I don't know if I really have a favorite, to be honest.
We have to watch the newest season of Invincible.
Yeah,
actually, I think the newest 2 seasons.
Yeah, we're
a little behind.
We got through season 1. We haven't caught up for season 2 and 3 yet. Shit's always left. No, you're okay, Valkian. I completely understand if people, because so I'm on chapter 6 for South of Midnight. So when we go back to that, I'm not going to fault anybody who wants to dip out because they don't want South of Midnight like ruined for them. I completely get it. It's not a big deal. And my playthroughs will be up on YouTube like normal. So all of my socials and everything on autumnivyofficial.com will be up. So we will not be talking about the Devil May Cry anime on Netflix. We won't, for multiple reasons.
That's probably
it does not exist. I'm not watching it, and that's where we're going to begin and end that conversation. We're not. Chat will tell you. Mm-mm. Hi, Harrison. But Invincible's always been on that level. So like we need to catch up on it for sure. No, man, you're good. You're good, John. At no point, there's nothing against you. I want to be clear about that.
May Cry.
We do.
We just don't fuck with the anime.
But I'm not gonna. There is no DMC anime on Netflix. That's where I'm at.
The DMC painting on the wall behind us.
Well, my light's right there.
That too.
So
that painting's just my favorite thing.
Now, I'm gonna give you 2 seconds because I'm actually dead fucking serious, Cherry. I don't appreciate the sarcastic answer if it was sarcasm. If you're serious, though, I'm going to block you. So I'm going to ask you very politely, are you serious? Because...
I'm going to make it real simple, real fast for no username.
Okay, we're good. That's fine then. Be careful with the sarcasm. I can't read text in context and tone. That's why I asked, because you put the LOL, and I was like, could be sarcasm.
Could be autism.
Could be tism. Not sure. Need to verify.
Quick and Dirty is the anime for those who like it. Great, fantastic. I'm happy that for you. We've been fans for a really long time. It took everything out of the series that we liked about it, and on top of that, the dude who did it, Adi Shankar or whatever, is not only like a crazy Trump supporter, he's now butt buddies with Asmongold, who he put in the anime. So like just not fucking with it. Not fucking with it. I would much rather go back and read the old manga or replay the games or read Visions of V or go to AO3 before I indulge in such a thing. And that's where we're going to leave it. The end.
Completely taking the personal political viewpoint out of the equation to just annihilate that. Pretend that doesn't exist. I have a very difficult time taking something that is extremely important to me, that I am inherently trauma bonded to as a topic for a lot of reasons, and watching someone choose, despite having tons of ability of storytelling and being able to utilize like current active canon lore and bastardize it for their own personal agenda and purpose with characters and villains and concepts that are already established in the lore, further bastardize them, and then just go, it doesn't exist though because it's reimagining. I don't have the cognitive ability to separate these two things. And I mean this genuinely, so I want to be like dead ass. Like, I can't. It is a very big struggle for me. Like, I would rather go back and play DMC, that Ninja Theory DMC. I would rather go back and play DMC than to fuck with this.
Not coffee.
Because, yes, please. Because to me, DMC at least was like, here's concepts of these characters. That to me, if you want to look at a reimagining, that to me was a legitimate, like, reimagining, right? So yes, no, I mean, we could go all day about the game, we could have that discussion, fine, but that was more of a reimagining because they didn't steal aspects of a pre-existing story in canon lore and then alternate it. They basically were like, oh, this is its own thing. So I just, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, I did this earlier this week. I'm not doing it again. The really long story made incredibly short is I have an extremely, like, I have a very difficult time trying to separate my feelings and my bond with this content and this world, and then pretend like this other thing can even be close. Like, you guys could have just redone the manga. Like, you, not redone or redid or any of that. Not like that, but like, you could have translated the manga like they did with Hellsing or something. Like, Hellsing had the original and then they kind of deviated and it got a little weird, but then they went back with the OVA and they followed the path of the manga. And like, you guys had the ability to do that for a prequel and you fucking chose not to. Instead, you were like, what if we took all of this stuff and then we took all of this stuff and we go and made them kiss?
They sucked every bit of poetry out of a series written exquisitely on poetry and turned it into like an American imperialism governmental circle jerk that's kind of about demons. And that's what they've done.
Nobody asked for that. Nobody asked for that. I didn't ask for that. I didn't ask for that. Anyway. Oh, this? Yes, it is a jacket. It's actually Super X's Catwoman jacket.
Oh, fuck,
is what it is.
Do you know where the
No, I don't, but it's probably in the side cabinet or the hall cabinet where it usually is. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's weird to mess with game canon, but then again, it is what it is. That's the reason, though. So we're just opting not. It doesn't exist. And then the stuff with Asmon and the stuff with Adi being a huge piece of shit is its own thing. No. So again, I want to be clear. Like, I got no beef. Like, you guys aren't starting fights. You're not. No, and it's okay. Like,
you're allowed to like
it. It is totally okay. I have no problem and no beef. And I said the same thing to a friend of mine. I got a friend of mine that one of their besties, Princess, got into the anime and really, really liked it. And like has this whole thing. Yeah, it's on Twitter. Like, he flat responded to Asmongold. He put him in the anime. But like, that's besides the point. I want to be clear. Y'all do your thing. If you want to enjoy it, I'm not going to dog you for enjoying it. I think it's really shitty for people to dog each other for enjoying the content. I will dog the content all good goddamn day long. And that just means that y'all that do enjoy the content can't come to me and go, well, but I really liked it because I'm not going to hear any of it.
Here's
I'm just not, it's
At the end of the day, the one and only silver lining, in my opinion, is that it was confirmed by Capcom either late last night or this morning that the sales on the games, of course,
went up
a lot.
But the problem
is that while that brings in new people and new money into the series, and it's like, yes, maybe we'll have more to the series, that also puts into question, okay, are we going to continue the game series as it was, especially now that Hideaki Itsuno is gone?
Or are we expecting Addie's fucking variant?
Right. So, at any rate, Capcom and the people who put the love into the series that we love as far as the games are still getting money into their pocket, even because of this. Hopefully, it means a game that is along the lines that we like in the future. But nonetheless, the correct people are still getting paid to some degree for the content that we did like, and that is, at the very least, a good thing.
Yeah. And again, the final thing I'll say on it is like Jess, I saw you liked it. I think somebody else made a comment about liking it. If y'all like it, like it.
That's
totally and I've said the same shit. Like, I ain't got beef with you, right? If you want to enjoy the content, that's good. Do your thing. All I ask is if you guys want to put yourselves into a position to be like, oh, well, I want to enjoy this thing, like, do your thing. But also enjoy what allowed for that to be in existence in the first place, right? So, like, read the manga. Go back and read the non-canon novels. There's non-canon novels that involve Beryl. There's yeah, exactly.
That's what he said. I'm just promoting the
Yes! Yeah, okay, see? So Vin gets it. So you've got, like, the novels. You've got the manga. You've got the fucking Visions of V.
Which a lot of people don't even know about Visions of V.
Because they had to translate it.
It's canon, and it is translated into English now.
Some of the novels are not. Although there's a little bit of a testy thing with that. But the manga is. They're not, though. they're scrappy.
The light hides.
I'm really surprised. So these are my natural nails, and they have not knock on. I'm gonna say that shit, and I'm gonna break them next week in boxing.
No, it's gonna be later today.
Yeah, but no, I think it's because they're trying to suck in new generation. I really do. I think that's a lot of it. But we were hashing out the bullshit with the Netflix may cry. But like, anyway, to finish it, because I got other shit I'd like to do besides like fucking head stomp Emma Frostmains.
Oh, should I go start that?
Before the Before the Nightmare is canon. Fair enough. It's 2. I can wait, and Wedge just had that. No, you guys are amazing.
No. I mean the update for Rivals. Should I?
It's not going to take you that long.
Okay.
No, and we're not doing that quite yet.
I feel like Netflix May Cry is a good way to refer to that.
But yeah, if you guys want to bang out and enjoy it, please, like, do your thing, enjoy the media. I'm not going to dog you for that. Like, I want people to understand that you're allowed to like things other people don't like. And that the same thing goes for me, right? Like, I'm not going to agree with some of y'all. Yeah, yes. So that is a signed original piece. I got that
long time ago.
That's not. It's not mine. But it's mine now. I was friends with this kid for a very long time. We used to call him Briggsy, but his last name was Brigman. And he had some issues. He had some things he was combating for health. He was not the healthiest person. But he was a really good kid. And he tried really, really hard to be friends with everybody, no matter what. And he was always so sweet and so supportive. And him and I bonded over Devil May Cry. And I got a phone call one day from his brother, whom I had never met and never spoken to. And I had to ask him how he got my number, because he didn't have it. And I got a phone call from his brother one day, and he let me know that he had passed away. And they were going through all the stuff in his room. And he had waited the longest time to get that piece signed and to pick it up from the original artist. And it was like his prized like DMC possession. And he said, I know we never got to talk. So I'm sorry that this is, kind of how we're meeting. And he said, but, Caleb used to tell me so much about you and used to tell me that you guys like were really into Devil May Cry. And one of the last things that he told me is that if this happened, that he wanted you to be the one to take that because he knew that you would take care of it. So I've had it. It's been a long time. Sorry. I haven't talked about that in a long time. It was like his favorite thing in the whole wide world. Briggsy told his brother that the last thing that he wanted was to make sure that I got that, because he knew that I would take care of it for him, and I've had it ever since. So,
I wish we could show it to them a little better.
But yeah, it's signed by everybody. The artist signed it. Both voice actors have signed it. It's one of those things. But it's gone through 3 moves.
I think it's the first thing we pack and the first thing we unpack whenever we go somewhere. Yeah. I feel like you have the burning question of, hey, your house is on fire. What's the one thing you grab that isn't like a pet or your spouse? And it's probably that painting.
Yeah,
or at least on a short list of maybe like 3 other things.
Yeah, but anyway, no, it's an original piece, and he's so I keep that shit. Briggsy was a good dude. He those people that you meet in life that they know, and when you meet them that they're not gonna live very long. Like they don't get to. I think he kind of knew that, and I knew that when I met him, but it didn't change anything. It didn't change anything at all. Like he was a damn good dude, and he was funny as fuck too, man. Like he had some shit. But anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to get like weird. My bad. So yeah, that's the story. That's the story of that. But
if you are in the Discord, I'm gonna just pop it in the general tag here in just a second so you guys can see it and like actually see it, because we don't have a way to get the camera over to there right now.
Give or take, nah. Anyway, all right, but. I completely, that derailed me. I'm sorry. Yeah, TLDR. Not gonna watch the anime. You guys enjoy it. You do your zingers, but I'm gonna be one of those really weird people that basically are like, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all.
It's in the Discord.
I need to change my little thing. What is a good chat window size? What is the good? What is a good size? Why does it say 800 by 800? That doesn't seem like a good size.
I thought you were a bigger the better person, honey. No, you weren't insensitive at all.
No, it wasn't. No, it's good. It's good. It's good.
Totally okay.
No, like again, I'm not angry. You're not insensitive. Like, there's no reason to apologize. Everybody's cool.
We've had a lot of people ask about that painting. We've just never like
really divulged all of it
outside of like, oh hey, here's what it is.
What chat box size? Give good chat box size. I know. 1/12 of the screen. I'm never good at math. Hello, Fiend. How are you? I appreciate you, Vess. Everybody gonna start asking everybody else about their rituals planned for the blood moon. That's gonna be the new greeting. It's gonna be like, hey, we're friends, right? But like the pre-greeting to hey, we're friends, right? Is gonna be, hey, what are you doing on your blood moon ritual? All right. So I don't know what to do for sizing. That's the problem, is like I'm trying to figure out the best way to put it, but like, because we don't stay, but then it covers Ellis.
Okay.
Red alert too. All right, bet. 800. Yeah, but that's so 800 by 800. What does that put? Hold on. Let me see what that does to you guys. 800 by 800. That's so strange. Settings.
Oh man, that's funny.
Huh?
The only place that artist exists anymore is DeviantArt, and it's all
That?
like it's all yeah, and it's been reposted to Tumblr once or twice. But this artist like vanished off the face of the earth.
Really?
Yeah, the website's gone. Everything's gone. The only thing is left is their DeviantArt, and
Okay.
they haven't posted since 2010.
No fucking kidding. That's wild.
So they that was some of the last stuff that they did, and then
vanished.
They literally vanished.
How is that? Does that look better?
It looks a little better.
Is that too small? I feel like you can't read that shit. Damn. Yeah, it's way too small, right? I don't usually say that, but like, I'm gonna have to say that this time. Let me see. Let me try this. Hold on. Scale.
Oh my god. Meatball.
What if I did like a scale of 220 or something and like... Okay, let's try this. That's 800 by 800. Well, and I'm really sad because I paid for that, but then it like wasn't... Did that even change anything? That doesn't even seem like it's changing any of my settings. Ew. It is a little bit. It is a little bit. 800 by maybe. Let's try 900 by 900, maybe. It does look the same. Sometimes I have to grab his ass and chuck him across the room. If it shows less post 2 to 3 mission, then maybe it could be larger without taking up more space. Maybe? Oh, it did adjust? It doesn't seem like it's doing jack shit. I just need... Fuck, man. So, what I was trying to do is adjust it under stream elements. It jiggled. I was trying to adjust it under stream elements, but then it like, maybe, let me try embed in stream. What if we did like, I don't like the Fortnite text. It looks weird. That looks weird too.
Did you know that?
What?
That same artist did cover art for the Buffy comics.
No, I didn't know that, but that's really actually makes sense.
And video games such as Fable and Issues of the Runaways. She's freelance. That's why she's hard to find.
Okay, let's try this and see what happens. So I just copied this. We're going to delete this. Paste. I hate this for you guys. Hold on, I'm going to make it bigger right now real quick. It's not changing. What the fuck? That's so stupid. Ah! I just want it to look nice. That's all I'm doing.
I believe in you.
What if I just delete the chat altogether and just redo it? Delete.
Goodbye, chat.
Goodbye, chat. You'll be back in a minute.
They're not going to come back now.
And this one isn't doing anything. That's weird. So, is there something keeping it from showing? That's so strange. So I reset it, but now chat's not showing at all. Add a browser. Chat. Okay, well, I guess I just had to completely fucking redo it, because now it's showing up. And now it's not. What happened here?
We huge!
I'm so confused. Where did but then you guys are disappearing again, even though there's nothing open. You know what? Fuck it. We ball. My bad. How is that better? Is it readable at least for you guys? 800's weird. We're staying with that. Ew. Okay. I think that's at least readable, right? Because the other one I couldn't read, but this I feel like at least is a little... It's a little better. Because then I can just kind of resize you guys to like right there. Okay, good. I feel better. I'm doing my best. Okay. Because, like, all right, hold on. Let me defend myself. I had the scrolly text, and I got so fucking excited about the scrolly text. And then everybody hated the scrolly text because it was scrolling up along the top of the thing, and it looked weird, and it freaked me out. But I've had things like this for so long that now I feel like we're all just really neurodivergent about it, and everything is just fucked. No, we're not gonna do this every time. That's it. It's set. It's done. We're not fucking doing it again. I did the damn thing. I think. No, I'm not fucking changing the text again. I was trying to do good things for you. Let me do good things.
Oh.
It probably will crash and reset. Because I just realized that it's doing from top to bottom for some reason. What?
That's because she works on Marvel comics now.
Oh, does she?
Yeah.
Oh!
She's bumped up.
Girl, get it!
Like a lot.
Look at you! Good for you.
That's one of the smaller projects she did, and then she did Buffy, and then from there she started getting put on like Marvel and other various comic spaces, and looks good, man. She's doing good. But it took a second to find her because she uses like 3 different pen names depending on what she's working on.
That makes sense. Okay.
That's okay.
Okay. We're not doing this. We're not doing this anymore. We're
no more
done.
Chat fight.
We're no more chat fight. No more chat fight. Also, Omadon, thank you so much for sending out the giveaway. I appreciate that. It looks like Omadon typed in for a lock-in stickers. It's about time we did a giveaway again too. So, gonna get in for that.
Do we want to do game or do we want to do cards?
I need the Deadpool narrator, the self narrator. Do you want to open some of the cards? Do you want to open one of them?
I mean, we can. It won't take long.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a choice. Should we open one commander deck each, or we can open our packages. So we have the single boosters, and then we've got commander decks. So we can open single boosters, we can open one of the commander decks, or we can just move straight into South of Midnight and figure out what's going on with the catfish and the gator. Let's crack packs. That doesn't... Okay.
I'll get the box. Do you want the fancy cards too, or just the shit we bought today?
So we're opening boosters or the decks? Because we have commander decks.
Well, the commander decks are set. The boosters aren't.
Okay, we'll open the boosters then. I feel like that's fair. We'll open the boosters and then we can game. And then we can open the other shit tomorrow. Hello. Do you want a choice about the comment feed? Would it make you feel better? I don't know. I'm not a professional in these things. All right, hold on.
Box.
We also didn't open our secret lair cards yet, so hold on. We look like fucking addicts
A little bit
right now. Yeah. This is not...
Where are these?
I guess I need a separate camera for like...
Hold on, because these are yours.
Yeah. Yours are probably right there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Omadon is gifting a wolf head t-shirt because Omadon is lit. So you can type join. It is going to be primarily for Twitch. Unfortunately, I haven't quite figured out how to do giveaways on YouTube yet. So, I mean, it's better than crack. So, like, fair enough. And then we got one play booster each. Which one do you want? Okay. So, all right. My good water bottles are sold out.
That's weird.
They shouldn't
make
be.
an order.
Hold on. Which water bottles? The steel ones? Do you mean? Congrats, Jerry. Let me look really quick. Oh god, yeah. That's not what I wanted. Products. Do you mean the steel water bottle?
Yeah, because it's right here.
It says it's still available. Maybe on my...
The plastic wolf head snaps and ow.
Let me look. So the plastic wolf head snap, why does it say sold out?
That's weird.
I wonder if they stopped using this retailer. Yeah, they do. Because the Thunderdome water bottle is still there. I bet you it was the people that make that one. Let me fix that really quick, because I can fix that. We did not have a retouch. It may just be it's been really loud the last couple of days. So,
like, meaning by loud, for those of you who have tattoos and like everything is fine, and then suddenly for like a day or two, everybody and their mom comments on the exact same tattoo. It doesn't have to be a new one. It could be one you've had for like 10 years, but just suddenly everybody sees it. That's been happening with her throat piece for like the last week.
Yeah, everybody's just been seeing it. It's very strange.
I missed some of that, and I can feel
Oh, it's because they took down... You guys could have fucking said that. So apparently, I guess, those water bottles, if you guys got the Wolfhead Snaps water bottles that are the wide water bottles, you have like a limited edition item.
Oh.
Now, so, because they don't make those anymore, apparently. Yeah, it's a discontinued product.
Guess we'll put it on something else later.
Fucking cool, I guess. Yeah, so the Awoo plastic bottle, the wide mouth plastic water bottles are...
Goodbye. They're gone.
Oh yeah, they're gone. Yo! Would you guys want blender bottles?
Oh, that's convenient.
I can make blender bottles. So it looks like for the plastic water bottles, my only options are a Jolt bottle. So the stainless steel water bottles are still good. They've got Journey bottles, and then they have a glass water bottle. That sounds dangerous.
Yeah.
And then the Jolt bottles. But they also have regular classic blender bottles, and then for $10 more is a stainless steel blender bottle. So, and the nice thing about the stainless steel blender bottles is that those motherfuckers don't stink after a while. And I know some of you guys that go to the gym constantly know what I'm talking about. So, like, would you rather have the classic for cheaper or the stainless steel? I guess I could make both. Okay. So what I'm going to do then for you guys, I will set up to take pre-orders because we also have the Dockies. So what I'm going to do, because I have to take orders for the stainless steel blender bottles. So what I'll do is I will put up options and you guys can vote on the graphics of what you want on the blender bottle. And then I will take pre-orders for the blender bottles, if that's cool. Because it looks like I have to order like at least 150 blender bottles. So I would rather know what we're doing for that. But yeah, it looks like they don't do classic water bottles anymore. The stainless steel water bottle is the only one we can do now. Yeah, I have to request both of them. But there's a minimum of 150 orders. So Ellis and I will sit and work on that. I'm sorry about the water bottles, guys. If I can find a different company, maybe I can relist them. I'll just have to personally ship them.
If they had just told us.
And maybe they did, and it's fine. But yeah, we're going to open some cards. How much for one? Oh, for the stainless steel water bottles? So list price has gone up, obviously. So they're listing my cost for $23.49 is my cost. So they package, they ship, they do all that stuff. Yeah, so all of my merch is autumnivy.com. But you can find my listing otherwise. But it looks like my cost is $23.49. I'll probably have to list them for $29.99. And that covers... So to clarify with you guys, I don't make a lot of profit on the merch items, regardless of what they're listed as, because 9 times out of 10, I'm paying the percentage that it costs to list. I'm paying the percentage of cost to cover the product. I'm paying the percentage cost to actually have the company ship the item. Mm-hmm. So all of that is done behind the scenes. So I make like $3 to $7 maximum usually. And I really appreciate the tips. I do. But I make like $3 to $7 on almost everything I sell. The only thing that doesn't account for is the Dockies. And even then, because the cost of the Dockies went up, I make like, I think $10 on the Dockies. So it's not lucrative. But I like being able to provide you guys kind of cool merch too. And if it benefits and you get something cool out of it, then I'm down for that. So even if I donated $200 to you, you wouldn't get you close to the order for $150. So I wouldn't want you to do that. I'm happy to cover the cost of the bottles at $150 because the more that you order, the more cost effective it is. That's just per unit, right? So if it's $23.49 per unit, which is per bottle, the more that you buy, which is why they have a minimum requirement, the less it costs. So yeah, and shipping. So I'm shipping a lot of that stuff on Monday. I've been recording, so I haven't been able to print anything, but that's coming. But yeah, I will work on that. And then of course, yeah, the stickers too. So sometimes I will list stuff that I myself do. Okay, let's open. Are we going to open this one first?
Yes.
Okay. I need like I don't have a camera for this, but that's okay. So these are the Dragonstorm boosters. We grabbed a couple of these. I'm glad you like that stuff. You're always welcome to like send me pictures of you guys wearing merch too so that I can repost them.
What's the easiest way to do this one? From the front?
I do it from the side, but I have seen Scotty Fitness.
Is that who we were watching today?
Yeah.
With his HOA debacles.
Yeah, I think him and Tank and everybody are all friends too.
That would track.
I think they played a D&D session together.
That would also track.
All right, ready? All right, so these are the first of the play boosters that came out of those. V-Shred?
I don't think I know who that is.
V-Shred?
What's the V-Shred tea?
Oh, V-Shred. That's, Oh! A Drabagon. Okay, hold on. Look at him go! The boy! What did you... Oh, it's one of the double-sided cards.
Double-sided cards.
Yeah. All right, let's see. He angry. Okay, so we got An Ice Ridge Serpent. Look at the babies! Salt Road Pack Beast. They're good babies! Narset's Rebuke deals 5 damage to target creature. Add element if the creature would die this turn, exile it instead. Rebuke. Hello! Kentree Nurturer. Champion of Dusan. So I got a creature card in there. Aggressive Negotiations. This actually sounds like an asshole card. Have fun, Natalia. Target opponent reveals their hand. You choose a non-land card from it and exile that card. Put a 1/1 counter on up to 1 target creature you control. What did you get? Oh, is that your shiny?
I got 2.
Yo, you did get 2? Kentree Severance. Exile target permanent with mana value of 3 or greater. That sucks. Yeah, these are the Tarkir packs. Sibsig Appraiser. Knockout Maneuver. Salt Road Skirmish. Bloodfell Caves. This land enters tapped. When this land enters, you gain 1 life. That's actually not a bad card. Fair enough. Auroral Procession. If I make a donation, will you get the message live? I can if you tell me to check it. Born Karn Butcher. That sounds annoying. Mobilize 2. Whenever this creature attacks, create 2 tapped and attacking 1/1 red warrior creature tokens. Sacrifice them at the beginning of the next end step. Attacking tokens you control have death touch. Oh, God. Okay. Great Irration City. Cruel Truths was my shiny card. That was my foil. Surveil 2, then draw 2 cards. You lose 2 life. To surveil 2, look at the top 2 cards of your library, then put any number of them into your graveyard and the rest on top of your library in any order. And Bloodfell. Great. Okay. Oh, are you opening your dino cards?
I wanted to.
Okay. Go ahead. I'm gonna let more of a pimp slap. So, you know what's funny, Dying? I haven't played Magic since I was like a fucking kid, right? And so we wound up going to MagicCon Chicago because, well, that's pretty. We wound up going to MagicCon Chicago because I got hired to be their Karlach for the D&D portion. And so we wound up getting sucked back into Magic because of some of our amazing friends. So Tippy Toes Cosplay, and a handful of other amazing people, Yalgoth and such. So we're still getting back into it, but it's definitely. Are you looking for one specific card?
That's the shiny one for that one.
But not the one you wanted. Okay.
I'm a man on a mission.
Would you like to tell them about your mission?
I am opening these boosters because they have
dinosaurs,
Jurassic Park cards in them, and I am an adult.
Yeah, that's.
But the statistics of getting the Jurassic World cards are like 1 in 12, which is hilarious considering the very first pack that I opened at the convention for Magic had Rexy in it.
It did, actually.
That shouldn't have been the case.
No, he one of his very first pulls came from that, which was pretty fucking wild. Okay, so.
Oh, that looks important.
Which one is it? What did you get?
3 important ones back to back. Oh, 4. They've got the little thing on the bottom, which I think means that they're decent. I don't remember.
Oh, the little like weird shiny foil thingy.
Yeah.
I don't. You got one of the weird art ones. So he got a couple of the really nifty art ones, but they have the little logo, the holographic logo on the bottom.
That one is good, but the next one I think is important.
Okay, but hold on. Let me hold.
This one I think is a thing.
So let me somebody. Okay, well Harlock knows what roaming throne is, so that helps. Okay, but hold on, because I bought like a box of the the word's gone. The word's gone. Oh my god, that's gonna send me now. I need a hand cam. No, anyway, I bought a box of the werewolf cards.
Oh, Innistrad.
Innistrad, thank you. So like that's where I'm at right now.
Also, there are Godzilla magic cards. I feel like I missed a memo somewhere.
There's, I mean, Ellis, we're these. Okay, so these are the Deadpool cards. These are the Deadpool cards, and then we've also got the SpongeBob cards.
Also, these little art cards that come with them are super cool.
Great for any same type creature deck, Dino and Werewolf. Godzilla cards are showcase alternate art for the other set.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad you guys know. We're still learning. You know what I like about you guys though is like we aren't put in this weird position to like wind up feeling stupid simply because we're getting back into it. So like I know Wolf Skull. I've actually followed Wolf Skull Jack for a very, very long time. They are a phenomenal artist, and I know they've done quite a few of the cards. We actually had a discussion about them recently.
Yeah.
We do not have the Assassin's Creed cards, but I saw them today. Well, no, but it's not just that, but like it's fascinating to me because Magic, and I talked about this because Dead Domain does a podcast too, and I talked about this on Dead Domain's podcast. It's interesting that the Magic community is so like they're just welcoming. And not to say, because every community has their pros and cons. I'm not going to say like everybody's just great, right? But at the end of the day, I've never had a community be like, oh no, we'll learn, you know, like we'll teach you how to play. Hold on. And like be cool about it. Because reminder, like I haven't touched the game since I was Wii. So I'm still very much not there. But yeah.
Yeah, the Karlak card. She signed like how many? Like
I signed like 12 or
12?
13 of the Karlak cards, which was wild. Okay, so hold on. So we got Soldier. Actually, we'll do it this way. All right, so we got. I'm just gonna fly by. So Humbling Elder, Fortress Kinguard, Devoted Duelist, Nightblade Brigade, Roamer's Routine, Dispelling Exhale, Sipsic Appraiser. Yeah, it's a money pit. Jeskai Shrinekeeper. Ellis and I called it adult card gambling.
Well, because it is. So, like, you are consistently gambling.
Oh, this is a cool card. Riling Dawnbreaker.
With a gold or bronze set symbol
That's
set
cool.
aside. What does that mean?
Rare and mythic rare. With
what is a gold or bronze set symbol set aside? Like, what does that mean?
I assume... Kind of, yeah. It is. To the right of the card, just above the text box.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so like... Hold on, wait. So like... You're talking about right there, right? Sorry, it's gonna be kind of wonky. Okay. So it's gold or bronze. We're gonna have to go through these again, you know that, right?
I'm just gonna...
Meticulous artisan. That's actually, see, I didn't know that. The color shows the rarity. Those are more likely to be worth money. Okay. See, we're being edumacated.
Me, pretty sure I had one of those, but walked right fucking past it.
I vaguely know about TCG Player. I know that you can log your stuff, and I haven't done any of that. We have a backpack full of cards. Half of them were gifted. I probably have, I don't know. It's stupid. It's stupid. Black is common, silver is uncommon, gold is rare, bronze is mythic rare. Okay, so let's do this again. All right, so I'm getting kind of some of it. So Kentry Nurturer, Champion of Doosan, Ringing Strike Mastery. I'm starting to kind of learn that. My werewolf deck, I have a lot of those cards. Fire Rim Form, Dragonstorm Globe. Gotta fucking turn around and do all this later. I mean, in your defense, it looks the same to me too. Like, I had to actually start looking because I didn't know any of that. So wait, this is like white? Fresh start? That's not black. What is that, like silver? I can't tell. Because that's not black, that's like silver, right? The white would be silver. Okay. Starry-Eyed Skyrider. Yeah, I think it is. I know, I need a hand. I don't have a fucking hand cam. I'm sorry. Skirmish Rhino. The good boy. Severance Priest. So this is a gold. So I used to have a green and black deck. That was what I had once upon a time ago. Oh, Mox Jasper. That one's a bronze. See, I'm learning. I be learning. Add 1 mana of any color. Activate only if you control a dragon. That seems like a really annoying card. So is this your card?
That one is rare.
And which one is that? Stalactite Stalker. And then an island. So Ellis just pulled... Oh, what is that icon? Oh, it's still gold.
It's for my deck because it's Ixalan.
So that one. I like how everybody's like, put him in a sleeve. The number of attempts I can make to donate. I'm trying to send enough for you and Ellis. Oh, I appreciate you, Omadon. It can happen sometimes if you're trying to donate, unfortunately. You can also send it through officialautumnivy.com. There's a donate area. Or I think Ko-fi. I've never had it do that before. Interesting. Did you find another one?
Maybe. This has a red-orange symbol next to the name.
It looks like... So they do... I did see the white and black border thing, but I don't know if it's rarity anymore. I appreciate that you guys are, like, down to clown and just watch us open cards. Maybe tomorrow I will find one of my extra cameras and do, like, the hand cam so you guys can see it as we're opening them. Is hand cams a thing? Is that, like, a fun thing that you guys do?
This one has the red-orange and the M in the bottom left, so I think that one is as well.
It looks fancy. It's a legendary creature. Clavelino, first of the blessed. It's not... I can't... Ah, damn it. Hold on. Let me see if that'll help. I think that'll help. Absolute cinema. I really don't though. Like, look, this shit, guys, my fucking nails are chipped. Good for you, vampires. I didn't know that this was a thing, that like hand cams were a thing. I've seen VTubers do it, but I never realized. I guess I could do that. I could pull up our fucking VTubers. They're a big thing for opening cards. Wait, hold on. I got this. Are you guys ready? You're gonna see my nasty ass desk though. Hold on. Okay, ready? Ready? Okay, so Twitch can't dog me for this, right? If I'm like right here, hold on, I gotta take my coat off.
That's just a shiny common, but it's really pretty.
Can you help me?
Yeah.
Because my shoulders are too strong. Okay, all right.
Here you go.
Yeah, see? We've got a new meta, guys. We're figuring it out. Hold on. All right. Okay, we're opening cards so Twitch can't get mad at me.
This isn't rare, it's just important.
Oh, it's a capybara. Hold on, how do let me... Wait. This is it, right? This is the hand cam? This is how you do it? Am I supposed to be in something specific for this? Hold on, is there like a card opening? Oh, there's a thing for Magic the Gathering.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I should have been in that.
Oh.
I do have a lot of cards in the werewolf deck.
That also looks important.
I mean, it's gold, right? I'm stealing your capybara, so
I can have it.
I need to get closer for this. Like, hold on. Is this is hand cam, right? I think. I'm still, look, we're just barely picking back up everything, so I can't guarantee. I know we're gonna start seeing there's gonna be like 150 people.
This says legendary enchantment creature.
It's not. Hold on, let me defend my mouse pad. Give me a minute. It's not sus. Hold on. It is not sus. Not entirely, anyway. Yes, Deadpool cake. Yeah, no, I had no idea that the hand cam thing was like a thing. All right, so Reliquary Dragon. I'm not good at this yet, so we're gonna figure it out. I don't know.
We're still winging.
Look, I'm not Marvel Rivals accurate Deadpool, correct? Okay, let's do this together. All right. Should I flip this? Hold on. Maybe I should I flip my camera? Can I do that? Configure video. Wait, no, not that. You.
I want you to know that some of these have like what are supposed to be very high fantasy names. But then I read the card and I can't take it seriously because it's like Vito, fanatic of Aclazot, but it's like his cousin Vito, fanatic of Aclazot.
Oh, that's gonna freak me out. I'm not doing that.
Fun.
That freaked me out for a second. It's fine. They want to see some of your dinos.
So I don't. Surprisingly enough, in these I didn't have very many, but I wanted to go look at the ones that I had, so I might get them in just a
what
second.
We'll do is I will set up a different camera and I'll set up like a lighting thing so you guys can actually see it. I got gifted one of the Karlak cards. Somebody was kind enough because I had to sign like 13 of the Karlak cards while we were at MagicCon. But yeah. I will find another camera and tomorrow I will reset everything up and we can go over the decks and stuff and maybe we can have like a weird bonding deck day and we can do that for part of it too. Because the whole reason I set this up today is I wanted to do South of Midnight, but now we're like now we're here And you guys get boobs and cards.
I do
so
want to low key look at what's on Rexy though. So.
Sleight of hand magic trick. That's it.
Where'd that backpack go?
Magic Monday. It's on the couch. I don't know, honestly. So it's not for profit. Like, we pick stuff that we like. So these are the Tarkir set, obviously. But I wanted to make sure, kind of like, one, I intentionally bought the stuff. No, it says eat the rude. I intentionally bought the commander decks that I thought would actually work really well together. So my Tarkir deck the commander deck that I bought for Tarkir was intended for deck building and then sacrifice, and then the alternate that I bought was for buffing. So I can't guarantee that it's going to be great, but I'll look into it. So anyway, like, we're still learning. So all of this is 100% still learning the game. We're building right now and kind of grabbing things we like. We got gifted a lot of cards at MagicCon. So this is us opening a lot of, like, the Tarkir deck and a few of the other things as well.
I'm glad I grabbed this because this got pretty discombobulated, so I'm gonna fix it all really quick.
Okay.
Everything's fine. It just you're buckled.
Yeah, I will grab a ring light, and we can do that because I know that you guys were asking about my. Can we send you magic cards? I mean, I'm not going to tell you no at this point. We're going to need help building stuff anyway, and, like, maybe I'll have a day where I, like, do a draft with you guys and I can, like, set stuff off to the side for you and, like, we can mail cards. I don't know. I think it'd be fun. We can find a fun way to, like, integrate it.
Oh, these are like a billion other card sleeves that we
Yeah, I have a fuck ton of card sleeves.
Yeah.
It's really weird, isn't it? Like, what does she look like? What's the mystery? Because I can have Wolfhead in the corner. I mean, I'm not going to tell you no. I just think it'd be funny. All right, let's see. So we're going through the rest of the cards that I've got. And then I bought a couple of the Wilds of Eldraine booster. No, don't ask me to put cards in sleeves. I have no idea. I can't.
Yeah, that went real great.
That was terrible for me. Sagu Wildling. Sibsig Appraiser. Heritage Reclamation. Yeah, a ring light really would help. I wonder if I have, like, a little hand ring light or something.
We've got a billion of them. I know where at least 3 are. Do you want one?
Like the little like a hand ring light? Like a little one?
Not a hand one, but we've got a whole bunch.
Actually, I wonder, are you still down here? I used to have a little, like, I have so much chaos everywhere. I'm redoing my office next week. Okay, well, I don't know where that is, and I'm not going to look for it. I will do that, though. I do. Oh, no, I have a head. This is a silver, so Duty Beyond Death. I feel like I need to start getting my fucking nails done now so that I can, like... Oh, yeah, no, it was against, like, a pro sleeve. Ooh. Naga Fleshcrafter. I'll have to work on that. I know, Illusion Ruined. Defibrillating Current. That's gonna be the foil for that pack. I wonder, there's gotta be, like, a way to perfect this. You guys that do the hand cams, like, how the fuck do you do this? This feels wild. I feel like I fucked up the system by showing my head now. All right, and then we've got some of the Wilds of Eldraine packs. Hello, Max. How's Emma treating you right now? Very zoomed in. They do. There's a lot of... I really, really like it. Also, Omadon, thank you so much for gifting one of the coffee cups. If you guys type join, you should be good to go. Ooh, that's pretty. Mosswood Dread Knight. Oh, yay! That's not the foil I wanted, but that's totally fine.
What?
I got a land that was a foil, but it's fine. The Wilds of Eldraine have kind of cool, like, logos and stuff, which is really nice. Guys, I got a reindeer! Look at the boy! I feel bad because it's really, like, blurry. Hold on. Maybe, can I make this... Let me scooch. Let me try to scooch in a little bit more. Hold on. Okay. Let's do this. We're gonna be up... I'm gonna be all up in your grill. I'm gonna be all up in this shit. There's gotta be a better, like, way to do this. It doesn't quite focus, does it? I have to figure this out. Yo, congratulations, Silver! You have won the coffee cup. Ice out. Yeah, I'll look. Maybe Ellis and I can sit and figure out, like, a better way to do the hand cam stuff, because, like, I'm happy to set it up if you guys think it would be fun to do once a week or something. The cards detract from the cleavage. Because, like, this, I mean, it's fun. I like to sit and open cards anyway. And, like, some of you really seem to enjoy, obviously, seeing a lot of the cards and stuff like that. Thanks! See, look, thanks, Horseman. I appreciate you. I haven't seen you before, but you know what? You're being fucking positive about it, and I appreciate. That's what I appreciate about you. Lord Skitter's Butcher. I think it would be really nice to, like, set up one of these cameras and do it goddamn right, Letterkenny reference. And, like, maybe set it up so it's a lot higher quality. My cameras right here are not the best anyway, so maybe I can find... Oh, maybe let me see if that's the case. Maybe the autofocus is off. Hold on. I don't think it is. But maybe it is. I don't know if a macro lens would help. I have one on my DSLR. You would think it would? Let me check. No, my focus is on auto. Nah, autofocus is on. I think it's literally just the type of camera. Like, this is not god tier cameras, so... Yeah, the webcam utility is always weird. Yo, Omadon, thank you for gifting Lift and Woof stickers to the chat. You guys can type join for that. Oh my god. Ugh. So I got a questing druid. So the questing druid, whenever you cast a spell that's white, blue, black, or red, put a 1/1 counter on questing druid. Seek the Beast, instant adventure. Exile the top 2 cards of your library. Until your next end step, you may play those cards.
Oh.
Damn.
Right then.
Okay. Oh, this one looks really fancy. A fancy Kindred Discovery. If it would focus at some point. Actually, what if I put it, like, really close? Will it focus? Come on, baby. No, it's not going to focus. As Kindred Discovery enters the battlefield, choose a creature type. Whenever a creature you control of the chosen type enters the battlefield or attacks, draw a card. Unassuming Sage. That's the foil for this pack. And then we've got the double. We got a treasure card. So, all right. So there's that one. I have a pile of cards. I think so. I think that's what it is. Yo, Harrison, congrats on winning the stickers. I do know artists. That's true. Honey, what are you doing?
When you snatched up and put all the cards away that night, after we may or may not have been drinking Malort, you put my dinosaur cards somewhere, and I don't know.
They're all together.
No, you took, because I had
two of the boxes are together.
I know. I don't know where they are. That's what I'm looking for. It is here somewhere.
I do like that they include, like, the thing for, like, a Winchester draft, and they explain the rules
It's assault
for this.
No.
I'm actually surprised they haven't done a supernatural drop.
Yeah, a little bit.
That is kind of surprising. Ego Drain. So that's going to be that one. I didn't mean to. I was drunk. Utopia Sprawl. As Utopia Sprawl enters the battlefield, choose a color. Whenever Enchanted Forest is tapped for mana, its controller adds an additional 1 mana of the chosen color. Virtue of Courage. Charging Hooligan. And we're almost through. I think we've got like one more and then we're going to move on. Yeah, I think that there's a thing where you can do that. You can also take them into the convention and they'll do it. Assuming that you aren't opening packs, like, at the con, which is, like, the going thing, so. Borrow. Island. And that's our art card, which is really, really pretty, actually. Tegwill, Duke of Splendor. So there's that one. All of that. Yeah. Thank you. Give you some of that crinkle, the card opening crinkle. All right. So this is the last one to open, and then we'll move on.
That's all I wanted. I wanted to find
Freeze in place. Unnatural growth. That's a big baby. At the beginning of each combat, double the power and toughness of each creature you control until the end of the turn. Oh, wow. That's annoying. Song of Totentans.
Oh.
Woodland Acolytes. Shrouded Shepherd. Graceful Takedown. Yeah, actually, that is good for that. Tanglespan. Armory Mice. Ratcatcher Trainee. Edgewall Pack. Poppers. Menace. This creature can't be blocked except by 2 or more creatures. When Edgewall Pack enters the battlefield, create a 1/1 black rat creature token with this creature can't block. Damn! That's annoying. Voracious Vermin. And a mountain. And then, of course, we've got our art card.
I will go through the rest of these later, but I found what I was looking for.
Ellis is going to show you his Rexy, I think, and then we're going to move on to South of Midnight.
Yes.
Unnatural Growth was my nickname in life.
Wow.
That is how it do be. Anyway, we have like a fuck ton more stuff. Sorry, hold on, I'm working on it. Give me a second.
Stuff that we didn't even know how to like.
Wait. Oh god.
Look at what we had yet.
Yeah, no. And now we kind of are learning. Hold on a second. There we go. That should have fixed it.
Understand. It wasn't that our friends didn't try to explain it to us.
Oh, they tried, but we were drunk.
We were in the middle of a convention. There was Malort on the table, and we were all busted ass tired.
Yeah.
So, like, you
Thanks.
can really only get so far.
Goodbye, hand cam. You did. Ellis is going to show you Rexy really quick because we promised you dinos.
So I actually got 3 Jurassic cards instead of just Rexy. So I got that one.
Okay, so
I'll let you.
we got to see if we can kind of figure this out here.
So I got the Compies card, which
It's
is
not wanting to. Why is it doing that? Oh, wait. I think I got it. Kind of. All right, kind of. It's fine. So, Compy Swarm. And then the Command Tower, which is, of course, land.
And then first fucking pack that I ever opened.
And this
is
literally like the second card in the pack you opened for that, and it was Rexy.
Mom!
Yeah.
Fantastic. Great.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry about it. You should be good. We ate at 1:30, yes. So we have eaten recently. Yeah, he did. So that was the first deck.
That was the
very first deck, second card.
It wasn't even a deck. It was just a regular little set booster.
No, that's what I mean though. Like your very first like opening of a pack.
Yeah, my first pack I ever opened. It was the second card in.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's it. I can stop.
We do have more to open. But I will set up like a proper hand cam since that seems to be a thing, and then we can open the rest tomorrow for you guys. Not to mention, I still have these to open and the SpongeBob stuff to open, so
I'm not going to put this all back in the living room if that's the case. It's gonna live right here. Let me grab. Oh, did you show them my deck box?
Which one? Oh no, you have it in there in the backpack, don't you?
Right here.
Here, we'll put those in the box. We'll open them tomorrow.
Okay.
So I got Ellis a deck box too. So this is his deck box, which it's 3D printed and it's really simple, but like I thought it was cute, especially if he was gonna have dinosaurs. So that's what he got. So yeah, that's his deck box.
Great.
It's got its little like shelf for the
Love it.
It should be under fourth wall. That or I think it'll email you if I'm not mistaken too. But no, we'll look at how to do more hand cam stuff because that was a little rough, but like acceptable on the first run. So I'm glad you guys had a good time. At the very least. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We'll look up ways to like properly set up lighting and things. I have a smaller ring light somewhere that I can put down like right here so that you guys can actually see it. But yeah, for an impromptu hand cam, I'm not gonna be mad about it. Like it's not terrible. There's worse things in the world for sure. But, of course, I'm glad that you guys didn't hate us opening cards. Not to mention, again, Ellis has more dinosaur cards to open, and I will show you my werewolf deck. These probably need to be put safely, or I guess they could be left. Probably safer to leave them on the desk for now, or the new boxes are right there. You can set them in there. Jesse Faden? Who is that? Like, Control Jesse Faden? Oh, okay, because there's an actress named Jesse Faden, too, so, like... I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. There's a couple features that are a bit off, but, like, fair enough. I'm not gonna be mad about it. Wouldn't be the first time. Alright. I'm gonna blow your fucking ears off, so we're gonna... Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna be redoing all of this. We're gonna pick up the stuff Monday, so like by next Thursday I'm gonna have a completely different room set up, so Assuming I don't just stream me screaming and trying to put my room back
Yeah,
together.
that's extreme.
That's completely fair. You're completely viable for that, actually. Favorite Star Wars characters? Fuck. Well, do you want to answer that one? I'm gonna level. I had an issue with Star Wars for the longest time after my ex-husband, but that's a whole completely different story.
I mean, I've always been an Anakin person, but like, I low-key really, really love the story of Abeloth, and that might be a little bit biased, but I like the
Hey, Star.
the non-mainstreamy Star Wars stuff, like Star Weirds. I find them fascinating. I think they're super underrated and super terrifying.
A lot of the comics aren't canon anymore either, right? Like I think that's the recent thing.
Oh, that's the curse of Disney.
Yeah, because
and
the
Night
Legacy
Sisters.
comics,
The entire Night Sisters thing is just fucking cool.
yeah, the Legacy comics I think are a lot of my experience with like Delilah Blue and Cade and all that stuff. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get started on South of Midnight. I am going to use the restroom and then I will be right back. I also need more water, so now is a good time to hydrate and hydrate or dihydrate. I will be right back and I'm going to leave you guys with the soothing sounds of hopefully Twitch DMC free copyright music for streamers. So hydrate, meds, get a snack, and then we'll be right back with South of Midnight.
That sure was a thing.
most of the stuff that came out of the Jurassic Park stuff was like dick move cards, wasn't it?
Yeah. Like,
that was my understanding.
Yeah.
Because like Rexy's card is dick move too.
Yeah, her and Indominus. Indoraptor's not much better, but the Indominus card is fucking
ridiculous. Yeah.
I need to know what Ian Malcolm's card is.
Oh, did I come back to you guys talking about Thrawn? Fair enough. Yo, good to hear. I love that you guys are talking about it. All right, so here's the deal. We're back. That's not what I meant to write, but that's fine. Okay. Great. Wrong brother. I feel like me live streaming me redoing my office is just going to be a lot of screaming and music.
I mean, yeah.
Mostly. Okay. Let me go ahead and change this from just chatting. Great. Hello, everybody. I'm Autumn Ivy.
I'm Alice.
Oh, God. There we go. Let's try that again with less panic. Why are we... There.
Oh, I will have to look at the Godzilla card. Thank you. I was just taking a second to look through what all of the Jurassic World cards did, and they are all hilariously dick-ass cards.
Yeah, listen, Mads Mikkelsen usually is a tired dilf.
That's how
in
he
almost
lives his
anything
life.
he's in. All right, sorry, we'll try that again. Hello, everybody. I'm Autumn Ivy.
I'm Ellis.
And we're back with more South of Midnight. Last we left off, we rode the catfish, but then a gator showed up, and he was like, I'm not about that life. And Hazel was like, okay, but what if I take care of it for you? And he's like, all right, bet, I'll be back. And that's where we left off. So we are back with more of that. Yeah, great.
Fantastic.
We're going to see how this goes. Fantastic. I guess since we're doing more hand cam tomorrow for opening magic cards, since that seems to be the thing.
Yeah.
I would love to flex my bicep, but you got to pay for that. No kink distribution for free here in this house. You guys act like because some people don't recognize that is like a kink that they're giving away for free. How much for the bicep flex? Harrison. I mean, the Felicia cosplay it's just gonna be a little bit. I've got a lot of shit on my ledger, but if fur was not so goddamn expensive, I didn't know flexing was a kink. Oh, honey.
Yeah.
Yeah, the muscle fetish is a huge thing. No, Stevie, you're good.
Now,
Somebody
that's
was
not
asking.
even being ridiculous. Like that's just the truth.
That's a huge thing. All right, let's do this. I mean, technically, that's what donos are for. I just don't take them because I'm not a whatever on Twitch.
Affiliate?
Yeah, whatever. Kind reminder, guys, there is a content warning for this game. There are some scenes that may be distressing to players, including specific imagery and so on, and there are also flashing images, so please be aware of that. Do you have a favorite game that you've done VA for? All of them, it's like picking a favorite child, so it's kind of hard to say. Obviously, I did very much enjoy doing Valerie. But I've also played a bimbo, and that was pretty weird. And
went well,
out of
though.
pocket. It did pretty go, yeah. I mean, flexing is aesthetically pleasing, but for some people, it's a whole other level. True, everything can be a kink. Oh, you're good, Harrison. I wasn't looking. Thank you for reminding me. Alright, we're back. Great. Let me pull chat up here as well. Is that a good spot, or should I put you guys on the other side? What if I put you, like, over here? Is that too weird? Should I just leave you under me? Do we like that? And yes, it is a Huntress mask. Thank you, I appreciate that. Go rest easy. Alright, cool. We'll leave it there then. As long as you guys can fucking read it, since that was the primary issue. Actually, no, I raised right, bottom right, I think. Oh shit, that fucked me up just now. I just feel like having it all on the left side is gonna fuck with things. Unless I, like, made it smaller and just put you guys directly under me? Maybe? I feel like that's weird now. I kind of am. I feel like I'm sitting on you. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Alright, let's keep going. Thanks, Coffee. I hope you rest easy. Everything about this game has been fucking top-notch. Like, very much love this game so far. Super excited to see more of it. Very much, yes. This game has been phenomenal, so I'm looking forward to continuing our journey on this fine day. Probably will be short, and then we'll come back a little bit later this evening, though, because I would like to eat dinner. Alright, so. Last we left off, we had gotten dropped off by our catfish buddy, and now we are...
going to ring the church bell.
Yeah, because of the gator. I gotta remember how to play this, too. So, I'm gonna tell you, and fair forewarning right now, the probability I'm gonna fuck up a couple of times in battle. This is called South of Midnight, is what this game is. I dabble. I do a lot of, like, cross the wall. Indie horror is predominantly what I like to play. Oh, wow. Indie horror is a lot of my main target. But, this game as a platformer, I guess, is kind of... I don't know, I guess if you would consider this a platformer? This is not my usual type of game, but it definitely is something that I have quite... Oh, wait, I gotta remember how to play. Hold on. Okay, so that's my ground pound. That's not my floaty. Okay, wait, where's my float? That's not my float.
That, like, control or something?
No, I thought it was this. That's my ground pound. Why am I not floating? Okay, hold on. Controls... glide. It reset my... You bastard.
Oh, that's...
You bastard.
At least we noticed before we got somewhere.
Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay. It apparently did not save my controller settings, which is really annoying, but that's okay.
You made it. It's fine.
What?
Oh. Tragic.
So wait, am I missing something over there then? Oh, I probably missed it to the left. Hello, yes, I am. It's a really good game, honestly. So like, I'm right there for it.
Ooh.
Oh shit, that's what it is. Oof, okay. Yeah, no, you get no swimming in the gator-infested waters. That's not an option. This is my husband in the background.
Me. Hello.
You're on chapter 10? Yeah. A lot of people said that they beat it shortly thereafter. Floof! Oh, we got an upgrade available. This is the only one we haven't bought, so I guess that's what we'll go with.
This game has a totally unique soundtrack that was made just for it. And to be honest, it's... Oh, you hesitated. You fucked up.
I did. That was on me.
It's really, really good. Like,
It
the
is, it's
soundtrack
phenomenal.
is super great. it's becoming less forgiving with the jumps.
I mean, I wouldn't swim with
thank you.
with the puppers. Yo, thanks, man. You have a good night too. I appreciate you. Definitely, though, if you guys haven't gotten the opportunity to play this or anything, you definitely should. This game's phenomenal so far. Oh, we got grappling now. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. The further we get, the more of these mechanics, it's making me also want to go back and play Madness Returns.
No, God!
A lot of these are very reminiscent, and I love it.
Wait a minute. Oh, man. Please, 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 please. No, I was wrong! I was wrong!
Oh, how did she die so fast?
Yeah, I've been making some pretty top-tier dumbass decisions. Okay, wait. So I'm supposed to go... Okay, bye, pig. I'm supposed to go that way, so let's make sure I'm not missing anything around the corner here.
Oh, thank you, Harrison.
That's where I came from. It is. So some of the combination of this game is also stop motion, which is what makes it so interesting. There's a lot to it. Is this... Ah, floof! Alright, cool. My stepdaughter is in love with you. I appreciate them. Yo, what's up, Lily? How are you? Yeah, fighting adventure, I guess, is a good way of putting it.
Yeah.
We talked about how it reminded us of like Devil May Cry and some of the more
fighting mechanics.
Yeah, the more linear fighting mechanics and things. Floof? Floof. Alright. Yeah. Oh, my... I guess it'll straighten out in a second. It should be okay. Alright. I am streaming on a couple...
Hello?
He sounded grumpy. Well, I guess you guys can see some of that. I didn't realize... Oh, well, whatever. To answer your question, though...
I mean, yeah, kind of.
Yes. TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube.
Wait up. That floating island is the gator?
Also, Hazel has had some of my favorite, like, character responses to things.
She's very real.
Yeah, she's just... Oh, fuck. Okay, well, you guys are about to watch me fuck up again, because I can't just not. Okay, so we get that. We're good here. Pop you. Roll. Do that. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. The yellow. Okay, he's out. We're good. Unravel. Oh, I love that though. Unravel. Yeah, I really like a lot of the combat that I've had to deal with this game, for sure. Oh, wait, please. Okay. Got it.
That's all of them.
Nice. Not terrible. Not the best. I still have not had the pleasure of playing Split Fiction yet. This is currently chapter 6, but I had somebody else say that they got to like chapter 10, so... I just love the purification aspect. I don't know, I think it's
Very
really...
pretty.
Yeah, it's really, really pretty. You're kind of absorbing energy, but you're also absorbing the equivalent of like life force, I guess. Basically you're untangling them. But in terms of what you're doing, that's a way to heal in this game, is if you unravel them. Is this... Okay, yeah, we're going in here. You definitely should play this game, though. I absolutely recommend it. What do we got? Maybe Patricia was right. I should put down the bottle, but when I was fishing by the shack last night, I swear I saw a catfish about as big as a Cadillac. Swam right past me and winked with a strange eye. Said, "What a beautiful night this is, mon ami." I just sat there like a slack-jawed ass. It zoomed away just to laughing.
Yeah, well,
Oh no, wait, 2 of 3. Oh god, oh no.
we've already
Just people
begun.
leave
I have
these
to
people
pee
alone.
before you have a meltdown.
Got them
about
questioning their sanity.
You leave that catfish alone. Let him do as he pleases. Did I already fuck up and miss a readable? I bet I did. God damn it! Where was the first one? Bullshit.
When was the last time someone lived in here?
I mean, honestly, we do like the catfish. It was... Oh, I didn't read chat! Ah, I'm sorry! I can't go back either, I don't think. Hold on, let me see. Ma'am, we are Louisianians. When catfish... Oh, I walked right into the water. When catfish talk and alcohol is involved, we don't question that. I know, that's my fault. I fucked up. Shit. Okay, well, I can't go back, so I'm just gonna have to eat on that one. I'm sorry, I forgot. I know, it's on me. Oh my god, why do the mushrooms? What?
Well, that's no fun.
You know, to be honest, I don't know if it's gonna stay DMC here. What? Do they grow back? Jesus Christ. I lost my train of thought. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. It is very DMC. Is that a cow? The cow on the roof! Ellis! The cow on the roof! Oh, I was saying, oh brother, where art thou?
Yes.
Okay. You leave that baby alone.
Not careful of the catfish. It's spit out a wedding band.
You know, I had that thought. Alright, let's see. We are not knocking the cow off the roof. Okay, so Gamer Urge dictates I want to try. But I know that's bad. I don't want to do it to be mean. It's like a weird target mechanic. Hello, buddy. Yeah, I don't ask questions. I just respect the cow. Again, I'm not trying to do it to be mean, but it's one of those things where, like, you really gotta think about it and be like, alright, that's gotta be a weird mechanic. We respect the cow in this house.
Looks like some sort of drawing.
What do we got?
This picture, I could kill a man. Something's gotta change. I feel like a thread being pulled far too taut, trying to make the world a better place. Not for me, for her.
Oh,
I have to
honey.
keep these kids safe. I wish I could do more.
That sounds so hard. Mama must have seen some pretty messed up stuff. I mean, I struggled with just seeing what Benji went through.
Man, that's rough, though. What set of magic are
Gotta
you
get up there and ring
opening?
that bell.
We opened some of the Tarkir, and then I had a couple of the wilds that we opened up. Alright, so we gotta go that way. We're gonna make sure there's no floofs nearby, though. There is always a floof. There we go. Alright. So we got all that stuff. We're gonna make sure there ain't nothing down here. Boar! You got babies! Alright, there's tin right here. It's a little bit of both. We did pick up several commander decks. I heard a rattlesnake. Where's that at? That's weird. Maybe it was a locust. Might have been cicada. Yeah, we're doing both. We did pick up some of those. Floofs! Hold on, I gotta get the floofs. I'm sure I'm getting ahead of myself, but I also am not confident I'm not, so I would rather... Oh, that's a lot of floofs. So I've said it once, I'll say it again. Platformers are not my forte, but I'm gonna do my best, and that's how we're gonna do this. Merely saying that platformers are not my forte. Alright, nice. We did get a second health filament, so that's complete. That's actually really useful, so we're good. Whee! So, it's not... When I was younger, I used to really enjoy platformers, and then I kind of like... I did that thing where I started playing so much indie horror that I dropped off and just never really thought about it again. But it's like... I've gotten to this weird point in life where I forget how to play things so often, like for very short periods. A super easy infinite loop deck to play. We'll have to talk about it. So we're gonna do more card opening tomorrow. Because we have a bunch, like a box left to open, which includes the Deadpool cards and then the SpongeBob Secret Lair cards. So we have like 4 or 5 commander decks to open and then a bunch of stuff. So I figured we would do that tomorrow with like a hand cam, since we ventured into the world of hand camming.
Say before we end back up the card shop tomorrow to grab more shit.
That dude's gonna be like, what the fuck?
He's gonna say thank you. Probably. Seemed pretty fucking grateful about it today.
Alright, let's see what we got. So... That's gonna be where we're headed, I assume. Oh, are we getting up? Ah, okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. Stop hitting me! Oh. Oh, that sucks. Okay, alright, hold on. Alright, so we gotta be kinda quick, because it will fade. Yay, what's good? I appreciate you, Max. Thank you.
Jeez. I felt that in my chest.
Damn. Why are you yelling at me? I am doing the best that I can do within the given timeline that I can do it. Floofs? Floofs? No floofs.
Good job.
It is. Oh my god.
What the hell?
What did you expect?
Jump!
Oh god. Go, 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 go! Oh. Oh, he's missing half the front of his... Oh my god. Oh, honey. Oh, he's got a thing in his mouth. He's just mad.
You said he'd run away.
I might have been misinformed.
No shit, you were misinformed.
It blew his face off. That's not...
To
The
find
thing
them
is, that was
all,
an old
he
way of
lived
dealing
closer to
with
the
those.
river bend where her house must have washed away.
Oh.
The closer we got, the more I remembered those tales about gators as
I
big as howls.
Bet.
But I always thought folks were exaggerating.
Big swamp puppy.
Hazel had to cross a flooded line to reach the bend in the river. Where they passed,
Thank you for the
an
follow.
old friend rose up like sunken secrets. But the terrorizing
Oh.
legend of Two-Toed Tom still cast a chilling shadows. While Two-Toed Tom might have stirred up a mess round these parts, the storm sure done far worse.
Damn, man. Chapter 5, Everything That Rises. Since I fucked up and missed 2 more pages. I'm enamored, and that doesn't help, though.
You all
You chickening out again?
No. You know how the water's starting to smell like pig shit? Well, I'm breathing that.
Oh.
Ugh, that's nasty.
The flooding must have overflowed the hog farm sewage again.
Ugh.
Your house might have got caught on that way, where the river bends down. But you'll have to go over Two-Toed Tom's stomping grounds to get there.
Oh, shit. Ain't there another way around?
But we was gonna have to deal with all manners of critters, darling. The straightest way to your mama is through there. And try not to get AIDS.
Man! Fuck you!
Time to fill the bottle
That's
and deal with
rude.
that giant gator.
That is so goddamn rude. Thanks, buddy. What do you call an alligator in a vest? An investigator. The dad jokes. Don't, because you'll get everybody in this goddamn chat started. Alright, let's see what we've got going on here. God, this game is just so pretty. Sheriff Willie! Oh. Oh
Is
no.
that from our house?
Uh-oh. The baby!
Crouton? I never thought I'd be so glad to see you. You're the only thing I have left of my mama. Until I find her. Which I will. What the?
The baby! Look at
I
him
can't
go!
believe this. And this ain't even the weirdest thing I've seen today.
I guess you didn't like being lost and alone either, did you?
Maybe you can help me. You can scooch into small spaces I can't.
He's perfect!
Gladly commit arson for Crouton.
Crouton is press F to control Crouton, press again to switch back to Hazel. Use Crouton to access areas Hazel cannot reach. Cast Crouton to explore burrows, hold F to dispel. Hold F to aim Crouton and R to throw. Outside of combat, throw Crouton to access areas that Hazel cannot reach.
Better not fucking miss.
Press F to cast Crouton. Crouton controls the targeted enemy for a brief period using its attacks and abilities against other enemies. Oh.
That's
So Crouton's just like,
Crouton is that bitch.
Crouton's gonna fuck up your day. 100 out of 10 for Crouton.
Hang on, what's that billboard saying?
Which one?
Oh.
Preacher
Too
Jolie!
big. Hey, but I bet you could squeeze in there for me.
You go, little buddy. Where are we going? Where are we going? You get in there, oh, no, wrong hole. Hold on. You're gonna find a hole, little buddy. Is it where we go hole? Where we go hole? Hole. Hole? Not hole. Hole? Where we go hole? Okay, hold on. Maybe I fucked up. Let me look real quick here. No, you did a good job, buddy. Don't worry about it. I just gotta figure out where I'm supposed to send you through into here.
What's that space on the side?
Okay, let me... Yeah, but there's like... Where we go hole? Get... It's acting like it's like through the other side?
Does he need to go like on top and down?
Can you get up there, little buddy? No? I know that's where I've got to go, but I'm not... It's not... There's not a... Is he... Maybe he drops down into it?
That's what I just...
But... Okay, hold up a second, buddy. Like, I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing here. Hello! You too! There's nothing that I can...
You said throw him?
Maybe? Because he's supposed to be able to get into the little areas. So we gotta go over there. but then that's the only spot. Okay, hold on. Let me... Alright.
Oh, the Golden Hollow. There's another entrance to your right. It's what they showed in the tutorial.
Oh, so it's not... Oh.
Oh, there.
Okay, okay,
Okay, that makes
okay. Alright, little buddy. That makes more sense. Perfect. Oh, I don't know what's living down here, but okay. Are they chilling? What do you guys do?
They're vibing.
Okay. Ooh. I'm ready. I'm ready. Just take care of that right there.
Weird little guy, but useful.
Be careful with pieces of yourself. Dispose of things like clipped hair and nails with knowledge that they can be used for both good and evil. Giving the burrowers someone's hair can be used for a love spell or even to cause chaos in their life. The body holds power even when separated. That's real lore. Okay.
Burrowers.
Alright, so I need you back, little buddy. Where you at? Whee! Oh.
This game makes me feel like a Deep South Jedi. You right? That's valid.
Yeah, look, I'm really surprised that they haven't done, stuffies of Crouton yet. I also would like to know what the catfish's Tinder profile would look like. I think that's a completely fair question. Is there something over here? I do not see any floofs. Hey guys, we just can I pet? No, that's not pet. That's not pet. I guess we can't pet them. Chunky says that's Chunky says that's why Crouton reminds BD1, who's the droid from Star Wars.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. We ain't got nothing on that end.
Is that mushroom yelling at you?
It explodes. I learned the hard way. Chimkins! Hello? Oh, I hear
I
electrical
want to know how
noises.
Party Boy's doing.
Yeah, for real. Although I have a feeling we're gonna run it. Alligator petting zoo. Come see the albino gator.
Sure.
Mm-mm.
You know this is about to be horrible, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not.
It's
Oh
not
my
like they're
God.
treated kindly in the South anyways.
No.
I'm gonna get something to drink. This is gonna make me real sad. Heard that.
Hey, can I ask you for a favor, please? Decaf specifically, though I can't have any more.
Yeah.
Please and thank you. Oh man, alright. You got it done today, princess? We're working on it. We're on chapter 7 now, so we're getting there. Or 6 or 7. But no, I love it so far. Also, thank you for the follow, Mountain Dew. I appreciate that. Alright. Ah! God, these fucking mushrooms! I don't know if I can make that, but we're gonna try. Oof. Okay. Got it. And then that's where we came from. I doubt there's anything on that trailer. I guess we could look. Okay. No, I guess there wasn't anything. Yeah, we tried. We tried! Let me triple check, though. More floof? We can talk about the gators all over the place. think that's completely fair, though. And here's the thing. I think people spend way too much, like, in terms of complaints of being like, well, you have to play it on the hardest setting. Like, nah, play it simple first. Enjoy the damn story. Like, have a good time. You know what I mean? Do your thing, Crouton.
That hurricane really made a mess of things.
Hmm. I think being able to enjoy the storyline and coming back and making it harder later is always way to go.
What are you so excited about? You want to go in there?
Yeah! Let's go! Do the thing! Permadeath in Last of Us, my god. Alright, so once I pass... Is there anything that I might be missing? Crouton for president. Swamp puppy. Yes, the trailer says floof. Floof! Damn. Alright, hold up. Okay, got it. Floof! Nice. I got another upgrade, but I don't have anything to upgrade with right now, so we're just not gonna worry about it. No! Oh my god, why did I do that? I accept responsibility for the level of stupid that occurred in that moment.
Gotta start filling up this here bottle.
I don't know if this is a place I want to fill that bottle up, but that's fine. Okay, I'm supposed to go that way, so let's go back and see what we got here. So that way or that way, either option. Floof! That looks like a sandbar, but I do not want to risk it. Thank you very much.
Never seen a more entitled old lady.
I love it so far. The storytelling, the voice acting, like the interesting fact of implementing the act of stop motion. It's really, really good. It is a very emotional game.
Yeah.
Like even not having gotten too far just yet, it's pretty clear. And a lot of the people who have played it completed it. Oh god.
You ain't slick. I see you.
Hazel's like, no, bitch. Preacher Jolene of Prospero! Is there an irony in the fact that she's named Jolene? I do want to be clear, I'm not sponsored. So I'm not sponsored to play this game. I'm not hyping it up because somebody paid me to hype it up, which by the way, I wouldn't do that anyway. But at the very least, honest, flat opinion, only being partway in, I already very much like this. I really, really liked Karma. It was one of those games, though, where I had to kind of get a little further into it to be like, no, absolutely play this game. This one right from the beginning.
Like first 5 minutes.
Yeah, first like 5 minutes I was down.
I get you over there.
Alright, little buddy. We're gonna lob you. So
tattoos just sore today.
Press
I'm alright.
F and then R to throw. It said press F and then R to throw. But I can't throw him? Why can't I throw him? Oh god, no, Crouton!
Anyway,
I didn't mean to.
as I was saying, tattoo's good, it's just sore. I didn't get to sit for as long as I wanted to, because you're doing great.
Okay, so
My skin got angry, but
F,
we're getting there.
it's F, R. R. Am I not doing something right?
Go back to her. Like, walk over there. You can't click, like...
No, Oh!
Well, chat.
There's a heron somewhere laughing at me.
I mean...
Okay, so...
Hold it.
F... R. Okay, that dispels him. I've got to throw him. Oh. Okay. I don't know what changed, but alright. Like, that's fine, I guess. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna have to go back and play this game again anyway, because I've definitely, or at least replay some of the chapters, because I've missed...
you haven't missed that much.
Yeah, but I've missed one per...
In you was screaming.
Yes, because I like it. Shit. Can I get up? Let me try to get up there. No! Buddy, can I throw? So, hold F. There we go. What if I'm gonna lob you right there.
I think he's enjoying that a bit too much.
Let him have a good time. He's a good boy. Okay, yeah, I was right on that. Good. Great. Does the same thing finally works? That's because that's my life. Auntie Belle's Diner. Okay, so what happened?
Bent over backwards.
Oh. Okay, so I've got to go that way.
Is that another flood real estate?
It's Flood Brothers Esquire, attorneys at law. Yeah, it's pretty. I'm assuming that maybe that's not somewhere you can go right now.
Probably not yet.
Hello, guys. Alright, so we're gonna have to go in there, and now it's a fight mechanic with Crouton. I'm assuming. Yeah, because that's not... Is that a fucking ATV over there?
Looks like a tractor.
What game are you gonna play after this? I don't know yet. I've got a couple. I do need to get back into Marvel Rivals, because it's obviously the new season, so... Oh god, oh god!
I love the sound of that.
Throwing a fit. Oh, because she hasn't been fed.
The explosion for snatching that is really useful.
Yeah, that was extremely useful. Fuck. No, back off!
No, you could throw Crouton in.
It's repop. Yeah, it's on a cooldown.
Woo!
Where's my healing? Where's my healing? Where's it go? Hazel, go! Go, Hazel, go! Go, Hazel, go!
Ugh.
Shit. I was not fast enough.
Crouton's doing his best.
What?
Crouton is doing his best.
Crouton is doing better than I'm doing right now, so like I ain't even gonna be mad about that.
Yeah. Listen, I'll only play Marvel Rivals if they add Doc Ock. I want them to add Green Goblin, so I understand how you feel.
Yeah, listen, I would have taken Doc Ock over fucking Emma Frost right now, but that's besides the point. Oh. Hey. We're getting a memory out of this one. Yeah, that's probably not good. Live music tonight. Jolene.
Two-Toed Tom wasn't always a giant alligator. He started out as a pet of old Farmer Swoops, who'd starve his own kin so they'd behave. Tom's trouble began when Jolene Swope started ironing. Old Farmer Swope knew it was a matter of time before she'd run away.
That was Preacher Jolene from way back.
Oh man, this one.
This one might bother me.
Hmm.
Also, is the catfish your narrator?
Yeah, so we went. Okay, so to clarify, he wasn't,
But he is.
but he is now.
because,
No, because the first narrator is not the same as the narrator now. The first narrator was deaf.
Yeah, and
That's-
Death was portrayed with two different eyes.
It's not just that; it's two separation because
Okay.
it's
One
Remy.
side and the other side. Got it.
there's a separate thing of it.
Mhm.
Your catfish, I think it's almost the
He's a psychopath.
yeah, basically, because they've already addressed that. So when you're in the weave,
Mhm.
right, that entity that was attacking you, like that's supposed to be a representation.
Yeah.
Is my understanding. I could be wrong. I'm getting further in the story, but my understanding of it is that that's the case. And no,
Jolene's
I will
church is right
never.
over there.
I'm gonna
Folks will be
have
taking
to.
shelter.
So I apparently don't have a choice but to play Emma Frost, apparently, which is horse shit if you ask me,
Just for some of the missions.
because I have to for the missions.
What's Jolene's got to do with Two-Toed Tom?
We about to find out. So when did she start getting in to preaching and shit? Was it after she left? Go, 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 go! Hey, buddy. What are you doing?
Code things.
What you doing? You don't go
Standard
things?
behavior.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, let's see. So, we gotta go back that way. So what am I messing up over here? Can't get up there. I guess I don't have a choice but to. Oh, wait, please. Alright. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Floof! Oh my god! I let go too early. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah, hound dogs. Okay, so I gotta go that way. And back around, but are they gonna make me go? Because it looks like I could float over there. I'm gonna hit that fucking tree, though.
Mm-hmm.
Can I throw him over
Suspiciously
there?
wobbling tree.
Yeah, so that tells me I'll hit the tree, at least. I don't know if we're gonna find out. Will you make it? No, you will not make it. Alright. Will you make it over here? I'm pretty sure there's a wall right there. It looks like, regardless, so...
Because that disc is where it's going to smack into something.
Yeah. So I'm gonna throw him... Yeah, okay, so there's a wall. Alright.
Sorry, you're done.
Sorry, buddy. You were real, though.
Bruh.
The combat, is good. And a lot of fun. It is, we've discussed, it's very like original Devil May Cry, kind of reminiscent with some of the stuff, which is nice. But I love the game so far. It's fantastic. Okay. Oh my god! Why am I... Why am I doing this? Don't ever get diagnosed with ADHD.
What does that have to do with this?
I need something to blame.
Okay.
I can't help it. My death count is more than 1 this time around. It's not, well, actually, that's not true. Because there's death count and then there's like actual death. So far, I've checked, I think 1 time. And it was no, that wasn't even an actual death because it was that boss fight, the chase mechanic. And that wasn't technically a death.
Miss Pearl, she's safe.
Hey! Nice.
Miss Pearl!
I do like it more than cornbread, but only like this much.
Oh, thank God.
Here, let me help you inside.
I'm so glad she's okay.
How did you get here?
Bo, pick me up in that flat bottom.
Okay, good.
You're goddamn right.
Hazel.
Oh, it is Jolene.
Not with you, Jolene?
Not since yesterday. Folks didn't want her to leave. Some don't trust no one but her. Wait, Lacey never got home?
Oh, baby.
She was late. And then the storm, and then our house in the river, and I wasn't fast enough to catch the trailer.
Enjoy.
Breathe. You can't blame yourself for that. Ain't nobody out running flood.
I love her
waters.
hair.
I thought maybe you got to her before I could.
I'm so sorry, honey. Something big as a trailer would catch at the river bend down yonder. Lacey had friends who could have helped her. Some you might not know about.
Who?
Not my place to tell you if your mama didn't.
Then I'm just gonna have to keep on looking on my own.
Why don't you stay till we get news? You can't just stroll out.
Dolly Parton looking hella different.
You know something about Tom, don't you?
Tom used to be my daddy's pet. Well, no one ever thinks they're serving Satan, but somehow he gets his business done. Folks are still straggling in.
I gotta find Mama.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking.
Oh.
Take good care of them.
I'll pray for you then. Stubborn, just like her mama.
I have to make my way across this village if I want to keep filling my bottle.
That tea. The tea. That is Southern tea.
Full of sugar and still gold.
No. So, I don't know if y'all know this, but that shit you just witnessed, well, if your mama didn't tell you, but... Okay. Yeah, okay, sure. If your mama didn't tell you, then I ain't gonna tell you nothing. Okay. It is like I'm watching soaps. Listen, also, it's true! Alright. Where was I? God damn it, I missed another one! Fuck. I know this ain't exactly biblical, but don't forget to put an iron nail in your garden to keep out those damn burrowers. I forgot to put mine in last spring and they took all my tomatoes. Left a happy little trail right to their hidey hole, knowing I can't squeeze my big back in there. Cursed things.
Always wondered why Miss Pearl insisted on using real iron nails in her garden beds.
That's a thing. Alright, so we're supposed to be going up there. I imagine there's a floof around here. Damn. Ah, floof! Alright. Floof? No more floofs. Welcome. Oh god. Cows! Hi, babies! Okay, but like -2 points for not being able to pet the farm animals. That's one of my biggest bitches. I should be able to pet the babies, and I can't, and I think that's wrong. What are you doing, bud? Doing goat stuff?
Good stuff.
You goat stuff? Just makes me want to go.
Wonderful.
Alright, so we gotta go that way. Which means... just double check down here and then go back up and make sure that there's nothing. I'm assuming I can't go back in the church, probably. Yeah, there's nothing down here. Oh my god, the cotton. Holy shit. I haven't seen cotton like that since I lived in Safford.
Yeah, then it blows everywhere and you can't breathe.
Oh my god, that and then the woolly worms. Fucking woolly worms, man. It's really good, Persephone. You absolutely fucking should. Like, very much so will recommend it. What is... Oh, that's the trailer I came from. Oh my god! No! -2 points because I can't pet the babies!
Wagging his tail though.
He go, boy, look at them go. Look at the wiggle wags. He wiggling and he's waggling. Good babies. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I think we went around, but let me make sure.
Knowing that goat, he's calculating the trajectory and speed needed to get over that fence. You are correct.
True, probably. Oh, wait. Okay. Go, Crouton, go! Oh, hello.
You just interrupted his whole day.
I'm so... I feel like... I'm not allowed to go walking in the woods anymore. Just interrupt everybody's whole ass time.
I grew up in Kentucky, and I can say that it is very, very fantastic.
My family is all from Mississippi, so we have counter. Nope, no floofs.
Oh, what?
What? Wait, whoa! Why did it?
Is it timed?
That didn't feel safe.
I would get to going.
E.
Okay.
It is. It is.
Don't do it.
First of all, that ain't no rattlesnake. That snake ain't have no fucking rattle on it. Get out of here. 2, what is it, copperheads?
Don't touch
And then water moccasins. Bullshit. That snake didn't have no rattle on it. Oh, what are you doing? Hello.
Not all of them do. Having a good ass night. It's like Mars. What do you
He
mean?
is just chilling.
Mars sits on the hood of the Jeep and naps half the day away.
All right, there we go.
Naps
Floof!
Same vibe.
the potentially rabied trash panda. Go, go, go. Babe, how are you sleeping? I've overheard like 6 people say they ain't slept well since Tuesday. That's almost a week. Everyone is having the same dream, some kind of fog and a feeling of despair. I'm running, but don't get nowhere. Then it's just empty. I wake up feeling cored out and hollow. That's depressing.
That's weird.
That's weird. Public notice, foreclosure.
Oh,
For sale, not on sale. I know what I've got. Don't ever listen to horse people, by the way. If you got somebody who's a horse person and trying to sell you a horse and they tell you that, oh yeah, they're bomb-proof, they're husband horse. Don't let them fucking lie to you. Don't let them fucking lie, especially if you don't know shit about horses. You make sure you take somebody who does know something about horses and you double check that shit is dead ass bomb and husband proof. Don't do that.
The only thing worse than buying a house sight unseen.
And buying a horse sight unseen.
You missed.
I didn't, but I'm gonna have to wait for it to repopulate.
I hear that. You old fucking fossil. Get outside. Hey.
Oh, it's because I had to double down on it. Oh shit, I'm about to die. Okay, hold on.
You know,
What?
she gets her star back. On top of everything else, she's now going and just standing at the back door and waiting.
You would be surprised the people that will buy a horse without inspection. You would be fucking surprised.
No, Roxy is the fossil. Roxy had like 3 or 4 days where she was...
We thought it was time.
Yeah, like we were debating making the call to the vet, and she woke up probably, it was yesterday, and she was kind of like semi back to normal, and she came and asked me for food when I was fixing dinner, because for like 3 days she wouldn't eat. She was like, it was just not, she was not okay. And like her belly wasn't good, like nobody was home. And then yesterday, she woke up and she was like, I think I could eat. She had a little bit of chicken. And then today, this fucking bitch is back to normal. After giving us, like, emotional trauma for 4 straight days. Today she woke up and she's like, I'm a bitch anyways. And it's just carrying on like nothing fucking happened. I'm like, bro, I didn't think you were gonna make it through the night a couple nights ago. What do you mean? Now she's just fucking fine. So we're pretty sure that she's cutting deals with the devil.
Yeah.
Or like beating him in card games while we're sleeping.
Something.
Because she's on like her 15th life right now. Like it's pretty unbelievable. I'm glad she's here. But at this point, I have no fucking idea how she's still alive, to be just totally direct. But
Go, go, go!
She's vibing, and that's what matters.
Okay, so we gotta go that way. So let me make sure that there's nothing over here I'm missing, because there's probably not, but we're gonna check. Floof!
She did. She got some of the chicken that I was making the other night when Autumn was streaming. And
I'm gonna have to throw his ass up there.
You are.
Buddy, hold on. You can't. Crouton! What if aha! Oh god, I'm sorry!
Wow!
Alright, let's try this again. Go! Oh, it didn't. Oh, because I held it. My bad. Okay, there we go. Floof! Oh, you can't collect floofs?
Should be. Oh,
What?
wait. So you get back down, go back to you. You see, look at there's a thing right there.
Oh, that's dumb. Okay, but I've got to run at
Do
it.
it from over there.
Yeah. Oh. What?
Where do you gotta catch it from?
Maybe I will flip angles. Oh,
Okay.
I didn't know you could double jump in air. I got it.
What are you throwing that poor boy for?
Wherever he wants to go. I'm doing my best. All right, let's go.
But yeah, anyways, Roxy is better. She chilled. That's the moral of that story. Parkour!
Never
Exactly.
mind.
What?
That was how I was supposed to go up there and do that.
You still did it, it's fine. Can you climb the Fallout water tower?
I don't know if I want to. Oh, wait, but there might be stuff down here. Yes, I know. Hold on. I'm looking for floofs. Floofs? Floof. Any more floof? I like it a lot. I am very, very, very much enjoying the game, and I definitely recommend it 100%. There's gotta be a way... Maybe not. Maybe not. We're not gonna do that.
He's a little close for comfort.
He grump. He big grump. You got anything over here? No. Mushrooms. Floof! Alright, we're getting there. Is that... That's nothing we can really fuck with, so I guess we'll leave that alone. Well, I was thinking maybe there was floof in or around the water tower, but I didn't really see a place to get up to or through it. So I assumed that was not the case. But yeah, I very, very much enjoy it. It's dinner time if she says it's dinner time. Damn it. I mean, technically it's 4:15, so to her it is dinner time. Now, shit. Oh, what the fuck is this?
Nasty looking thing.
Oh my god. Almost. We're getting there. It is. This game is beautiful. And not to mention, like, everything about it has been good so far. So, like, the storyline, storytelling, voice acting, like, all of it. Got it. I'm about to fuck up. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh. Too much. Okay. Shit. Ooh. Yeah, it's... So, what I'm realizing is that Crouton's usefulness kind of lies in what enemy is going to do the most damage within a certain amount of time if I'm not paying attention. So to target that enemy and then go through there, because otherwise I'm going to fuck around and find out. I would love to see this game win some awards. I definitely think that it deserves it. And again, I'm not far, but I do. Oh, there's more enemies. I do voice acting. Yes, that is correct. Nice.
Not part of a pattern.
More than likely. There we go. Oh man. Okay. The big sads.
When Jolene moved out, mean old Swopes come round to force her to come home. He starved poor Tom, so that when Swopes rang the dinner bell, Tom went crazy with hunger. Jolene was scared, all right, but she was done being scared of what her daddy was gonna do to her.
That little alligator can't be the same one that's chasing me.
It's amazing, Murphy. I definitely recommend it. South of Midnight has been fucking phenomenal. It literally tastes like chicken. Like, that's...
Yeah, like, it's funny, haha, it tastes like chicken. It also tastes like what you season it with.
View from the top of Monarch.
Alligator is pretty lean.
Mm-hmm.
Which you wouldn't think it is, but it is.
Oh, man.
This is gonna be so horrible.
This is the 5th Sunday in a row those McAllister kids have come to church all on their lonesome. Clothes dirty, hair uncombed, ribs showing. The oldest one has bruises, and when I ask what happened, she gets a hard set in her jaw. About time I reached out to the special brand of social services.
You can always count on Jolene to notice when folks need a hand. Hope those kids are okay.
By the way...
That's gonna tie into her mama, is what's gonna happen with that.
Yeah.
That's not gonna be good.
Seeing this and playing it, by the way, a week from now we have to go to the theater. Sinners is coming out.
Oh yeah, that looked... Yeah.
I talked to Tyler about it yesterday when we was doing my tattoo.
Mm.
It looked really good.
I think it's a play on Jolene. I really do.
I think so.
But especially because she's auburn-headed. He certainly wasn't a good man, but I have long since forgiven him. Far more quickly than I've been to forgive myself. I know I did wrong, but in all honesty, I don't know that I care. I have more than done my share of good on this side of it all. I hope it counts for something. Oh no. Is this...
I guess we all got regrets of some kind.
Yeah, but that one's gonna be... messy.
Yeah, that's not wrong. A blend between chicken and catfish is pretty accurate for Gator.
Bless your heart. I want a crocheted version of Bless Your Heart to put in my house.
I can do that for you.
Don't make me tap the sign.
Rattlesnake isn't too bad. Rattlesnake's better as jerky.
Also
than, like,
chicken, in my opinion.
Yeah, it still tastes like chicken. It's just tougher. Like, for me, rattlesnake was better as jerky than just regular eating.
So, we gotta go that way. But that means that there's something this way.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting there. Oh, nice. Okay.
That's one of them.
Oh, shit. This is gonna be... timed. And then dup, whoop. Nice. Yay, health increase. Looks like that's all that's over here, though. No floofs. No floofs. Prospero bail bonds. What?
There's a place in the town next to us that has that has a bail bond shop, but it used to be an ice cream shop. So the sign is like the sign at the top says bail bonds, but then like the stone pillar leading up to the sign is still like this
ice
deep
cream
blue
stuff.
color with like ice cream cones painted all over it. It's really fucking funny. We saw it the other day and like had to just like, oh,
Is that what that is?
Is that how you lure people into bail bonds? Like,
Michaela Dutreville, missing since 2020.
yes, Devonator has a point as well. Alligator needs to soak in buttermilk or literally anything if it's not super duper fresh. Even if you're just letting it sit in like regular butter or oil for a few minutes before you cook it. Otherwise, any kind of refrigerated or frozen alligator, if it's not like fresh cut, it's like just chewing on rubber. It's also chewing on rubber if you overcook it. Gator that's been cooked too long is a lot like shrimp that's overcooked.
Hmm. What, buddy? What are you doing?
Free ice cream company pay your bill off, isn't that?
Yeah, that's Bo.
Look, he's having a nap. Shit.
Bo, what are you doing?
Maybe that's not Bo.
It's Bo.
He's napping.
He sure is.
Damn. He probably sleeping off his fucking hurricane party. Let him sleep.
That's true.
He's alive.
Where are his dogs? Oh, hey guys.
Good boys. Now you make sure to wake Bo if Tom gets too close.
That's the same dog that was barking at
Cajun Navy. That is the most chill.
No, that's a real thing. Do you not know about that?
The Cajun Navy?
I'm so serious.
No!
Go to Google really quick.
Wait, no. Really?
Yeah. That's like a force. It's like
Hold
a
on.
people man force that go out and help with hurricanes and shit. That's a real thing.
That's amazing.
I thought you knew that.
No, I didn't know they had a name.
Yeah, that's
Refers to a collection of informal volunteer-based organizations dedicated to disaster relief and emergency response. That's amazing.
They sent a bunch
Good
of them
for
up there
them.
for Hurricane Helene and sent them over to Florida for Milton too.
Oh,
No, that's a real thing.
that's so great. Oh, I love that.
Yeah, actually, I'm really happy they put that in there.
Oh, that's so cool.
That's super cool.
Oh, I learned something today. I love that.
Sorry, I just
No. I'm glad you said something because I thought it was a joke. I had no idea. And I mean, it kind of is, but like, also isn't. You know.
Well, I mean, the reality when you live in places like this or places like
Well, they turn
New
off
Orleans-
emergency services.
Yeah, and it's also a demographics thing. Let's not pretend, right? If it's a poorer neighborhood, it's really hard for them to get the help that they need sometimes. And situations like that are what spawn some of those groups like the Cajun Navy.
I love that.
And I know they sent people out to Florida for Milton, and I'm very certain that I saw that they sent them up to North Carolina for Helene as well. And those are just the recent ones.
That's awesome.
When nobody else helps, the people help each other.
The people help each other. Yeah.
Huh?
I don't think I'm not gonna make that.
Oh no.
I tried. I thought I'd give her a go.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Florida has their own version as well. I don't know what it's called, but I would imagine.
Okay, so we go back this way.
Is it
Not
a
a
mud
shit
sprinkler?
sprinkler.
Oh, even
Ugh,
better.
Can't breathe in this stinking ass field.
Oh no.
Don't do that to Hazel. Get going. Get going. Don't do that
Go,
to
go,
Hazel.
go! Go, go, go! I got it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nobody worry. No stress.
Oh, they just used Coast Guard down there. Oh.
I guess that's closer to the water for the Coast Guard, though.
Yeah, I mean, that would make sense.
Flow!
It's true. Disasters unify people.
Oh, god damn it.
Everglades float to you. I believe that.
Alright, wait, what do we got? Nothing. Meat processing distribution. That is so nasty. Oh, buddy. I can't help
He's a
you.
pig. He's chilling.
Not with the gators in the water.
Look, now, if there was something I would trust to win a fight against a fucking alligator, it's probably a pig.
True, that's actually
Especially,
fair.
that's not just a little
That's a-
oink
that's
pig,
a
that's
big-
fucking hog. That's
big
a whole
hog.
swine. And pigs are mean and smart as fuck. You'll be alright.
Am I supposed to? I can't go over there. I'm just gonna assume that I'm not gonna go because the tree's blocking that way. Oh, what?
Hello? Oh, you got to...
Oh, it's climbing. All right.
You gotta... There you go.
There we go.
Seems like an unnecessary amount. This girl's grip strength
Yeah, listen,
is
everything
fucking
about her,
incredible.
athletic as fuck.
Like, I respect it.
100%.
You got to... Oh, there we go.
Just straight up.
I couldn't figure. She's also got nuts of steel.
Yes.
Like,
Looks like more
look.
stigma over there by the old farmstead.
Can't imagine why that is. Climb Monarch Cotton. Alright, anything else I gotta do? I don't know if I can get over there.
Damn.
I have a He's fine. He's having a good time.
At least she made the comment that he likes it.
Yeah, because I feel better about that instead of it being like, oh my god, I can't believe it. I'll be right back.
For real, she does bouldering. I believe that.
Ellis is gonna entertain you.
Nobody
move.
I am.
Yep, he's comedic relief.
Ha ha ha. How are you guys? I'm not moving because I'm wrapped up in my electric blanket and I'm cold. Yeah, the Cajun Navy has merch. They do. Yes, Crouton is really his name. I think you learned that in like one of the opening cutscenes because it's still in the house and it's something that her mom made for her. But yeah. No, this game is super, super dope. I like it a lot. So how are you guys? Probably after this chapter and we resolve whatever the fuck is happening that's going to hurt my feelings with Two-Toed Tom, I'm going to go make dinner. But we'll see. Glad you guys have been sticking around for the game and for opening magic cards and shit. That was pretty great. I peeled through all of my little dinosaur decks today, but we still have commander decks to open tomorrow. He does. He looks like a cute little Oogie Boogie from Nightmare Before Christmas. Yes, I saw the article. I haven't got to read it yet, obviously, but I saw the article you sent for the Godzilla cards. The little Godzilla face cards aren't that expensive, surprisingly enough. I was looking at some of the Jurassic Park cards to see how much they were. And, like, mine, I thought was 30. Somebody else said it was 50.
$52.97.
And then some of them for the Jurassic Park ones, if they're, like, the correct kind of foil, they're, like, $500 fucking dollars.
Yeah.
Some of them, I think the Indominus Rex and one of the other ones was, like, $800 with the right type of foil.
The Indominus one was hella money.
Yeah, I've seen the Indominus one up to $2,000, but like that is insane. And those aren't even old, like they don't make them anymore kind of deck cards. Those were just 2 or 3 years old. It's just wild to me how much money some of those are immediately worth. Knowing full well there's going to be more Jurassic cards probably within the next month or two.
We talked about how some of those cards straight out of the pack, though, are that fucking expensive.
Yeah. Because the movie comes out in July, so I imagine right before July or right after, we'll have another Secret Lair set and then another regular set.
Did I miss something? Oh. Babies!
Looks like y'all weathered the storm pretty well.
Well, they're doing fine.
Yes, they're smart.
Alright. Whatever makes you happy, guys.
Makes me think of what your mom was saying.
What? Oh, about the pigs?
Yeah. Between, obviously they were paying, but what people were trying to pay for them. Uh-oh.
I told you the baby needed help!
You'll attract the gator.
Oh, no.
Get going.
Don't Jurassic Park me, please.
Is it an achievement to flip the tins?
No, you get floof.
Oh, okay.
I feel like
you were letting that baby scream way too long.
Oh my gosh, please shut up. Please.
Then help the baby.
I'm trying to help you.
Don't you, Hazel?
Oh my god. Wait, hey, no, asshole. That was a cute pig. Ah, shit.
Maybe it made it.
Damn fool thing. Rest in peace.
It might have made it. It's big.
Oh my god. What?
All I can think of is from the movie You're That Little Girl. What are they gonna do with the goat? What are they doing with the goat?
What?
At least the game was kind enough not to fling a leg back onto the screen. That was like the meanest part of the first Jurassic Park film was the goat leg hitting the fucking Jeep window.
That was fucking...
Right in front of her face.
I need a shower so bad. I am covered in doo-doo water.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. It's kind of a requirement of the game, though. Bleh.
Telling you, Hazel's real as fuck.
Okay. Yeah, you know, her reactions to shit, the way that she's like, oh my god, like...
Well, so Sugar's gonna play it. Because Sugar grew up in the South, too.
Yeah.
And then I gave the last, like, $20 so Taylor could get it as well.
Mm.
I was like, I just want to know what both of you think. Taylor being from where I'm from, and then Sugar being from the South. Well, like, please come back and tell me what you thought of this game. See, Two-Tone Tom has a big mouth. Pig could be good.
You know, my hope is they're gonna treat it like, what is, the whale?
Jonah?
No, in Pinocchio, where they're just chilling.
Oh, wow.
And then they're like,
Monstro, who is the whale?
yeah,
Yeah, where he's just hanging out inside.
they're just chilling, man. He'd be alright. Take a knee and drink some water. He'll be okay. Yeah,
Silent Hill.
you know.
They're such a cool design, I'm not even mad. Yeah, I always remember his name was Monstro because for some reason, and like, I love ocean creatures, Monstro freaked me out when I was a kid. And then, just when I thought the trauma was over, Kingdom Hearts comes out. And you have to play like that entire fucking level where he gets swallowed by Monstro. No thank you.
Yeah, that was a rough level.
Like, the only thing more weirdly traumatizing to me than Monstro from Disney was the pink elephant skit from Dumbo.
Yeah, but I feel like that haunted a lot of people's nightmares.
It haunted me when I was a kid, and then somebody thought it would be fun to put on at my birthday party that year. When I had eaten lots of...
Party favors.
Yeah. Pizza with vegetable toppings. Anyways. Yeah. The human eyes and teeth on Monstro, yes, that's a very good way to put it.
That's also weird.
Strangely uncanny valley. Effalumps and woozles, yeah, no,
It's
that
gotta be. I
entire
gotta go back
skit.
over there. They look like blighted trees because they kind of are. They're basically infected with like bad shit, you know?
It's trauma trees.
Trauma trees, yeah. Good way of putting it.
Conveyor belt's dead. Needs power.
I'm not gonna tell you that you're wrong about pineapple and pizza, it's just not my bag.
I won't eat it.
Yeah, like, if it's between eating nothing at all and eating pineapple on pizza, I'm gonna be kind of bummed, but I'll probably still eat it. But I'm definitely not gonna go out of my way.
Oh man.
If that hits this girl, she is never gonna forgive you. She's
already covered in
she's
shit.
gonna turn around and break the fourth wall.
She's already covered in shit. I don't know what you want.
Old Smokes Farm. Been abandoned for years.
Yeah, I bet it has. It would be right next to a pig farm, though, wouldn't it? The two-toed Tom fight is super not fun. I don't doubt that.
Yeah, because the first boss battle they give to you.
Yeah, they do.
Like, it wasn't really a boss battle, you just
Hi, Bibby.
climb the tree after this gut-wrenching story and
It was a chase mechanic.
sort of kind of fix the problem. I have seen clips of the two-toed Tom battle on my TikTok to know that it's not terrible, but seems pretty standard for a game like this.
What? I assume?
You gotta climb
Oh,
up.
there it is. Got it. Oh, thank you. And no, it's not creepy or anything. It's pretty standard.
See, barbecue chicken, bacon, and pineapple pizza. I hate barbecue with my entire soul, which I'm often told is illegal because I'm from Kentucky. But like, I fucking hate barbecue.
I
And
can't
she
say.
can't
I don't like
hang
barbecue. It
with
makes me
pineapple
sick.
or barbecue.
Barbecue and pineapple both make me sick.
Yeah. Like, I respect it if other people want it.
Eviction fire sale. That greedy wench, Bunny Flood, is evicting me and my family right off this land, even though it's been in the family for 3 generations. Come look through our wares. Everything $5. We got less than a week. Oh, the was real.
So, okay. So to recap,
Yeah.
obviously Bunny is a huge bitch.
Cow!
It has to be a no brother where
I hope so.
So Bunny is a bitch.
Yeah.
And I noticed that we read that one note that nobody said anything else about ever again, where she knows about the strands and she's been trying to figure them out.
Mm-hmm.
So like,
So where is the middle line?
Bunny practices this shit too.
Yeah.
So like,
I didn't double jump.
I just want to know. Who's gonna know? I want to know. Because that was awfully, like, skirted by. As in, if you didn't get the note, you wouldn't have really known at all.
Now, I don't know if you guys know this, but counting the amount of times I fall into the water is going to make me start doing it on purpose.
And
that's just going to be the entire stream.
It also has been... It's not been that bad.
It's been pretty bad. I'm
Yeah,
not going
but
to deny
most
that.
of it's just... But it's a fun game. No, that's fair. Well, yeah, that's what I was gonna say, is it's mostly just because it's a platformer. Like, you're gonna fall, that's the whole point of a platformer. I like them. Like I've mentioned before,
I got
Madness
anything up in
Returns
here?
is one of my favorite games, but I also like traumatize
no!
myself.
Ah,
Where
ah.
I haven't touched a
Cuphead.
platformer in days because Cuphead made me so angry.
Cuphead.
It's one of my favorite and least favorite games I've ever played.
Oh, I'm glad I looked. I had a feeling you could come in here. Some of these houses make me, like, heart happy, but also real sad.
Well, it's always a bit of both when you're dealing with the South. Oh, that motherfucker.
Honor thy father and mother so that thy days will be long. Joe's out singing those songs, using that voice of hers for things other than praising the Lord. With her mother gone, she should be home, cooking and cleaning, helping me around the property. I am the head of this household. She's embarrassing me. I'm gonna puke.
Don't be an asshole about your kids' hopes and dreams. Jeez.
That's not how it works.
So that crocodile isn't the pet anymore. Is my guess.
Well, the whole thing is a transition of trauma.
Oh, of course.
So. Well, that's what's been nice, is the whole thing has been about character building.
Also,
Oh, I see that shit.
I enjoy that in
Honey.
this game. I know, I see.
I want a crocheted alligator for my wall.
I'll make it.
What
I
do
don't
you
even know
mean?
how.
Anime saw him standing there under the willow tree, glistening with sweat, hair tousled by the gentle summer breeze, his dust-covered skin awash in the warm colors of the dying day. He grinned at her, taking a well-loved handkerchief out of his pocket to swipe at salty runnels above his eyes. Ain't you just the prettiest thing God done had his hand in creating? Her feet moved as if on their own, bare feet flying across the cool grass, crashing into his broad chest and strong arms. You came back, she choked down, eyes hot with tears. He kissed her forehead gently. I said I would, didn't I? And I ain't never lied.
Oh my. Someone put that in a tizzy. Go on ahead, girl.
Bad company, what? What was hanging over the desk?
I've been narrating too much of it. Bad company corrupts good character. I have been narrating too much. Floof! Fine. They're having a party. Let them party. Honky Tonk Dan! I like...
Whose family is this? Y'all putting
No,
pictures
it's...
of your family.
That one, I think, is a picture of Loretta. If I remember correctly. And that
Actually,
one's Roy Orbison, I'm pretty sure. Double check me, but I think that, if I'm not mistaken, I think that's a picture of Loretta. I really miss you doing creepypasta. I don't not do it, it's just mostly on Chilling. If you guys want to listen to me narrate things, a lot of my narrations moved to Chilling app. So, a lot of that is there. I don't have the time and love that I would like to. No. Never mind. I don't have the time that I would like to narrate stuff for free, is the TLDR. I don't make but pennies on the dollar when I narrate stuff for YouTube. And I have to be able to make it a thing. So a lot of the narrations lately have been like dark romance stuff that I'm getting paid for. What? They said Daisy and Roy Dupree. But that's like... I didn't say Loretta Brown.
That's not gonna pull it. I'll look.
I mean, you can search the names under the pictures themselves. My assumption is that they were based off of Loretta Lynn and him. But yeah, well, and it's not that I don't miss it. It's just like, again, I've got a fuck ton on Chilling app. So like, if you want them, that's the place to go. And Chilling app's
just so
free.
we're clear that yes, you're not wrong about Loretta being the influence. Loretta Lynn's ranch is the influence for the house that you went to. That's Bunny's house. That's where you went.
Hey!
So like, if you guys look up Loretta Lynn's ranch, which is very, very haunted.
It's beautiful
by the way.
too.
And I think that's part of why it looks that way, because like IRL, it's very, very haunted. But if you look up what Loretta Lynn's ranch looks like, it is like bar for bar Bunny's ranch. And yes, it was a slave plantation.
Mm-hmm. Well, and she talks about that too.
Yeah, she's very respectful about it. She's never not.
Bastard. Dumb decisions, dumb decisions, dumb decisions. decisions. Alright, here we go. No, and that's the thing is, I talked about this on prior streams. Like, I very much would like to put myself in a position to be able to still narrate stories once a week or so on YouTube and post them. It's just, I gotta get through this audio workload before I can start doing creepypastas and stuff like that again. It's unfortunately just the way it works, you know? And I think people are under the, and I talked about that too, people are under the misconception that like YouTube videos just pay mad money, and they don't.
Tell you what, you can make your return back to creepypasta, but only if you get Spike to let you finally record the tapeworm story.
I can't record that story. It's gotta be him. It's gotta be Spike.
I'm just mad that it doesn't exist anywhere except live.
Spike has to record the tapeworm story. It is. This game is fucking phenomenal. Oh, man.
Poor Tom had cried from hunger all the nights his supper was taken. Some say he once bit his own toes off for something to eat. Imagine when Jolene rang his dinner bell and he saw old Swolf just laying there all juicy.
Oh, Jolene. Who did it?
Yeah, but what did they do to him?
Yeah, but that's what made her change.
Your daddy deserved it. The gator never did.
Bottle's almost full. Just one more should do it.
That's not gonna be something you want, though.
I also enjoy the fact that it's like the two-tone story. Where it's he was trying to exploit his daughter, but you also have like the parallel of like come to the, you know, the like the attraction and see the albino gator petting zoo, blah blah blah, like the typical old time like animal exploitation that used to occur in this time. And it runs directly side by side with what he's trying to do to his daughter.
Yeah.
And I like stories like that.
Oh, hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Lonely Broadcast is available on Audible now, so if you missed the release of the actual novel, because it is a novel now, and Windingus Cal Byron is working on book 2, they are available on Amazon, and they are also available, the first book is recorded, and is available on Audible as well, so if that's a thing for you. I think she's also, so it's called A Lonely Broadcast when you search for it, but if you look up Cal Byron, you can find it. Floof! Oh, I gotta throw my bro up there. Hold up a minute. Oh, can I not? Can I not throw you up there, buddy? I guess I can't. Whoop, nope. My bad, Crouton. Are we... I guess I'll get out and then push it back into place. There we go. Oh no, it's okay. You're not the only person. I get a lot of people that are like, oh my god, you're Evelyn? Or like, oh my god, you did Valerie? Or like, what? Some of them recognize me from other things. But no, it's weird, but it is me.
Let's go. Got a bottle.
Gotta hate you, target. Okay, so now you'll attack them. Woo, bitch. Keep that. Go here, do this. Yeah, no worries. Take care of yourself. Ha, Freya. Very funny. Bravo. Hey, thank you so much. Got it. All right, we're getting there. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's kind of a Bittertooth is kind of a tough movie because there's a lot of people I don't think that quite understand. Bittertooth is one of those movies that is like micro expressions and a lot of like underlying shit. So a lot of people miss some of the points of it. It is. The game is phenomenal. We're gonna get through this chapter and then we're gonna move on to dinner, and then I might be back later with Marvel
Jolene's
Rivals.
guilt got the best of her, despite telling herself it wasn't murder. If her daddy didn't punish her and Tom all those years, they wouldn't have done what they did. She vowed to dedicate herself to good works and let the Lord sort it out.
Can't believe Jolene's the one who set Two-Toe Tom free.
It wasn't just about setting him free, though.
I walked away for 2 seconds. What did I miss?
Talking about how she's basically paying penance. Like she's...
Oh, for her daddy.
Yeah. Despite him doing her and Tom both... Oh, shit. Oh, man.
Fog again.
Go, go, go! Go, baby, go! We're getting there. Man, the fucking swing mechanic on this is gonna fuck me up, though.
Oh.
Because it's the swing mechanic this time and not the wall run.
I feel like that's probably not as hard to hit as the wall run was.
It depends.
Not that you may not have moves, but...
So far, we're just on the second story, technically, so I don't really have anything besides that just yet. I don't know, man. Jolene's story is pretty rough, but it's also kind of a personal thing. I lied. Here's wall running. Ooh, I got lucky. Damn.
Cheated a little bit, but that's okay.
It ain't cheating if it fucking works. The big band music in the background, man, I love it. Go, girl, go. Go, girl, go. Go, girl, go. Go, girl, go. Oh, fuck! Well, it's a problem if you're not paying attention either and you drop too quick.
Well, it doesn't put you all the way back at the beginning, it puts you at the way at least.
Yeah.
Which is good, because to be honest, I hate that.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I do too. South of Midnight.
Benji's was still pretty tough.
Benji's was tough.
But this one is also pretty tough, I'm not gonna lie. But they're not supposed to be easy.
No. Well, and it discusses that. What I like is this game directly addresses that too at the start of this and basically tells you, like, look, this is not... It's not meant to be that way, you know? Oh my god. Girl, what? Why jumped away? What? Oh, okay, I guess.
You weren't quite dead in the water.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there.
Yeah, I think we also struggled with Benji a little bit. I got teary.
Well, and you know what I liked about that though is they addressed it and talked about how he was different, but they never had to like be in your face and shitty about it.
Well, it doesn't matter, does it?
No, but that's kind of the point, right?
Obviously, we know what is implied, but at the same time, the point is he was different.
Mm-hmm.
And it was about what you heard.
Yeah. There we go. I was trying to jump off and I jumped forward instead.
Yeah, I love the stop motion, and I also, like you guys said, I love that they give you the option to turn it off if it makes you motion sick.
Should head towards the pig factory. They said the trailer might have got caught in the riverbed.
Okay, so we gotta go that way to go home. I'm missing shit this time around. I've already missed one of them, but I think I got a lot of the stuff, so I'm not gonna be too mad about it.
Who among us hasn't jumped forward when we didn't need to?
Every day I live and breathe.
It felt so hard.
So we got one coming up over here, I imagine. That's where I came from. Okay, yeah. No, never mind. Oh, wait. Why is there a fight mechanic over there? What's over there that I want?
Oh, baby, I imagine the boss fight's coming.
Oh, because that is the way I gotta go. Okay, hold up a minute. Let me make sure there's nothing else around here. I have never not failed at the hokey pokey. Wait a minute. Why? So I can go either way? That doesn't make any sense. Because that's the way I should have to go. So that means there is something over here. Okay. So we're gonna investigate, because I don't trust that. It's weird to me that there's a boss fight over here for some reason.
I'll do this real quick.
Alright, there we go. Got it. Got that. Done. Okay, cool. Great. Love it. Fantastic! There's more. More. Oh, God, get away! Almost. Shit. Bastards. Also, trying to do this. Yeah, no, she's got confidence through all of it. What do you mean? Hazel has had nothing but confidence from the start. Ooh. I fucking beat the wrong thing. Ooh. Fuck off! Oh my god! It is absolutely worth getting, 100%. This game is fantastic and is has been absolutely worth it. Okay. So we're gonna let this heal up, finish this out. I don't know necessarily what the point of clearing that was. Other than just, I guess, putting it on the table to clear it. Oh, I can't get that. All of them do. The VA work in this game has been doubly phenomenal as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess there wasn't anything over there, right?
Not that. Well, it's obvious anyways.
Maybe it was just an extra knot? I don't know. Monopoly stream? Listen.
Divorce.
Yeah, well, look. If you're also playing, Max, because otherwise that's a fight and a half. I don't think there's nothing up there.
Also, whether it's tonight or tomorrow, we're gonna get on Rivals.
Yeah, we will be playing Rivals.
So I will shoot you a message if and when I figure out when that's gonna be. Because we haven't touched the season yet.
We need to.
We just really wanted to finish this before we sunk into the new season.
Babies! Oh.
Cigar and mouth monocle as I buy all the schools and turn them into Taco Bells. Valid.
Oh, bummer.
Well.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, then I'll make it.
No.
They're sleeping.
Okay.
They're sleeping.
Yeah. Crouton's a real one. Crouton! Actually, let me send Crouton back in there because there was other shit to the right. I want to make sure I didn't miss nothing. Well, the new season just started, and we're needing to. Oh, Crouton buddy, I don't think this one's for you. That's okay. We'll come back around. Oh, I gotta go.
I literally played first ranked game and someone trauma dumped an entire autobiography because I locked in Mantis.
That's so bad.
Even though you're like incredible at Mantis, it's okay.
I mean, to be fair, the last team we played when we were all playing together thought he was a bot, and like where that one kid got mad because he couldn't play Mantis.
Oh God, I'm gonna have to get through there somehow, ain't I?
That's horrible.
It's the unfortunate truth.
Mm-mm.
Especially with disasters.
Mm-mm. Oh. No. Really? Don't. What? Come here, little buddy. I'm gonna... I think throw you. Maybe not. Maybe not throw you. That's okay, bud.
Turn around. No.
Good. Well, I was thinking that too. Oh, the catfish is great.
Like, one of my favorite designs I've legitimately ever seen.
Okay, so I gotta go through there. Can't do that. Ah, there it is.
All right, you're up, Crouton.
Go on, little buddy. Doop doop doodly doop boop boop doop boop. Goodbye. We're gonna be done here in a minute anyway. We're just trying to get through this last boss fight. Where are we going, little buddy? Wait, are we... what, Crouton?
You have to send him to do it.
Oh. Oh, he made weird mouth noises.
No, you gotta get in here somehow.
Oh, it's right here.
Okay.
This is nightmare fuel for croutons. There he goes, buddy. Oh, God. I feel fucking terrible, but like, oh, God.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
Don't
Don't throw up. Don't throw up.
Smell it through the screen.
There's the
Yeah.
table.
Alright. This is gonna be the last of it, though.
After Jolene let Tom go loose, he discovered the pig farm.
Oh, God.
Mm-mm.
Is that how he got so big?
This miraculous place secret from him. Tom ate everything he could clamp his jaws on. He didn't care if it was a pig or a washing machine. If
Fair
you were
enough,
hungry when
buddy.
you're young, you never trust your next meal. You'll eat
Yeah.
even if you're full, just in case. Tom never felt like he'd ever have enough.
Hurt people, hurt people. That's what Mama says.
Great.
Lots of bad folks were mistreated when they were little.
Yeah, but that doesn't give them an excuse to be bad people. And I will stand on that.
No. But the animal doesn't know any better. It knows how it survived.
We gotta go that way, so we need to see what this is about over here real quick. Well, and I'm not trying to be some type of way about it, because I've had people try to argue with me over that topic, but I will tell you, that's not an excuse. And it never will be. I'm just gonna have to fucking eat that one. Alright, let's keep going. I know I missed a few things, but at this point, I want to see this one through. I'm getting hungry too, so that's like kind of fucking with me right now.
We'll take an hour or two off for dinner and then
Yeah.
come back. Because I would like to see if we can finish this tonight. Especially since we've got other games coming soon.
Alright, there we go. Get this through. Whee! Whee!
Magical grip strength, Hazel.
Bro, I wish I had a quarter of the fucking grip strength.
Ma! Mama!
Oh, hell. No. She's about to fist fight this fucking gator. And like, I can't say I fault her, but on the other hand, this poor girl. Okay, so ain't nothing under there.
Correct. Stank this evening.
Can we stop? Because the butcher's gonna start assuming shit too.
We had that talk when we went to the butcher shop. She was like, when are they going to put 2 and 2 together? And I said, when they start checking whenever we redeem, because they have like
They have point redemption.
the points in the shop. So like every time we buy something, you know. And I said, once they start looking at the dates and realize that it's exactly
Go, you
one
big
month
bastard.
apart.
Oh my god.
Kick your fucking ass.
Yeah, but you can only hit him during certain times. So we're gonna have to figure that one out.
I have to get your dodge together.
Yeah. Double jump. Oh, it's double jump and glide on the tail.
Well, at least it tells you.
Ow.
Oh! Oh, great heavens!
Damn, bitch.
Back or something?
Oh, the bell.
The church bell! He
Come on, buddy.
Swopes' bell had him doing tricks.
So, hold on, because I'm gonna have to figure it out.
Oh.
Oh, because it'll get him. Hold on. I fucked this from the beginning. I see it now. No, but it's good, because this is technically the first... the whispers of Two-Toed Tom is fucking... Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Okay.
Once he comes up.
Yeah. There it is. There it is. Okay.
There.
Hmm.
Might not.
I'm not gonna make it on this one.
I mean, you can just let it go, or you can try.
Oh, I didn't glide. Shit.
That's alright. That's kind of what we needed to happen.
Yeah.
At least you got health over there for later.
Yeah.
You gotta just live through this part. Shit. I said.
It's a last second dodge.
Yeah.
That's, I cannot fuck it up. Yeah, it's literally like the hair on my butthole. There we go. Okay, got it this time.
Let's go, you big bastard!
There's that. There's that. Bitch, that was splash damage. Fuck off.
Whoa, the church bell! He
So let him come back up. Here we go.
bell had
Got
him
it.
doing tricks. Before he gets up.
What?
Oh my god, be so serious!
You know what? No, I deserve that. I deserve that. That's fine. Come on, buddy. Let's go. The problem, though, is we've got through the first little bit, and now it's gonna get dumber.
Oh, the bell!
Oh, shit.
Go, 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 Autumn! Oh my god. It gave you the E, too.
No! No! No!
What? What?
Okay, I don't know who this bitch is. I don't know who this. I'm gonna have to look it the fuck up. But no. Hold on. Look, listen. I gotta turn. You're gonna hear double sound. You guys deal with it.
It's not Frozen. She's.
Listen. Do you hear that?
Birds fall silent and the critters are hiding when mucky swamps and dusty lands colliding.
Get out of here.
I can hear it.
Get out of here. Oh, I didn't get to it fast enough. Fuck me. Shit. I'm distracted. That was my turn, I guess. Don't glide into it. Don't glide into it. It sounds like Dolly Parton, so I was having to come apart. Sorry. Well, so that was the question. Is like,
You better cough up my house right now!
that was the question. Is it supposed to be?
Gotta get to him.
Hold on. Sorry, can't think and do at the same time. Hold on. Fuck off! Okay, got it. Sorry. Anyway.
Oh, you know why?
Why?
This is Caroline Owens,
Okay.
who I believe that's literally who she, like Dolly was her entire inspiration.
Well, she did the damn thing, so.
Yeah, it sounds just fucking like her. But no, it's because it's Caroline Owens.
Got it. Okay, perfect.
Not much time.
No shit, Hazel. Yes! We're getting it. Hold on.
Shit, there he goes!
The storm passed on, but the river's raging.
I'm dying right now.
Day's been just contemplating what will be when you
Selfishly, this is my favorite song so far.
down by your secret sinning under waters deep and unforgiving.
Oh my god, are you serious? Bells over there. Oh, you're gonna have to throw. Oh, you're gonna have to throw rocks at the bell.
Yeah.
Like he's untouchable.
This is bullshit, bitch. Get on out of here, you fuck.
Bad time for that.
Damn. I gotta be faster about that or I'm gonna fuck it up. 2, this will be 3. Smash damage bullshit.
I can't reach the bell with just my spindles alone.
There he goes.
I'll fix
Got
you
it.
all right.
Okay, just took a second. It does, it starts and then it just ramps up, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I missed it.
Got a jumping leg.
I
avoid
walked
that one.
into his teeth. Yeah.
Start you all the way over.
I fucking hope not.
No, okay, it's kind.
Okay,
It's
alright.
kind.
I'll take that. Shit.
Need to wait it out.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna let you have it, that
No.
first one.
That's alright. I'll deal with it. I gotta double jump and glide, and I'm fucking it up. Alright, give it a second. It does, and it's banger. Oh my god, he's invincible when his face goes yellow? I had no fucking idea from the last boss fight. I know. I mean this respectfully, but you guys fully fucking well know that shit drives me nuts. If I fuck up, I fuck up, and I appreciate it. But just know, I'm not that fucking stupid. It may seem like I am with some of my decisions sometimes, but I'm not. Not all the time.
Rose is jealous because he doesn't look happy watching. I mean, no, I am watching a video game.
NASA knows though. Fuck me, man. I gotta stay on this side because I gotta be quick about it, but like, it's fucking me up right now, bro. 1, 2, 3.
Oh shit, there's an art book and vinyl coming?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, we'll buy it.
Please, you bitch! You absolute ass!
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm too close. Okay, alright.
I would be willing to bet this game will absolutely come to PS5 for sure.
Well, it's not necessarily a small release, which is nice.
But it's gonna do well enough.
1, 2, 3, 4. Got it.
You're mine.
Alright, bitch.
Sorry, buddy.
the twang! Can I find the pig
Slide
now?
mechanic.
I just want to find the pig.
Oh. This might be worse than the pigs.
Ew. This motherfucker has swallowed
He's hungry.
literally everything.
He's hungry.
Ah, you in here?
Double vinyl in the
Way to reach
storybook.
house. Gonna have to
Oh,
clear
it's
out
the
all that
pig!
stigma.
I got you, buddy. Don't worry about it. We'll get you right.
A boat and a church are just means.
Oh my god, the music is so fucking good, though.
They say
No.
Oh, a floof!
Somebody
They say
made the
for Tom.
catfish into a crochet doll.
Oh, that's cute.
I would love to see that.
it's all the same. And eating
I'm gonna have to go back around again.
patience, patience, patience is all it takes.
Alright, so that's where it came from.
All it takes.
I appreciate that you're seeing the advertisements and all the shit for the, hey, thank you so much for the Flood Brothers stuff the entire time, too.
Yeah. Well, and again, this is, you know, fucking Hazel the Grip Strength Queen. This is one of those games that tells the story through the environment as well.
Well, this is my absurd last will and testament. I ain't got much to my name, but what I got I leave to my daughters, Mandy and Alana. The house and the meager savings in my bank, the life insurance policy goes to them too. You two are the best thing that ever happened to me. I know you will grow up to be even more amazing gals than you already are. I love you two more than life itself, my little corn cobs. Papa Sutter.
That's rough. I wonder how long he was here for. And if his daughters are still in Prosper.
Oh, man. The game's fucking phenomenal. You absolutely should get it.
Yeah.
I will 100% recommend it. It is fairly forgiving, too, which is nice.
Yeah, this isn't one of those games like if you fuck up, you're just
shit out of luck and jolly well fucked.
Or like it doesn't start you all the way back at the beginning of the round, because I hate that shit.
Yeah, that's... I understand
get
in
it.
some cases, but there are instances where that's not necessary either.
Like if you're on higher difficulty and you want it to be that way, you know.
Here we go!
Oh no.
Oh, Hazel, honey. Blech. Blech. Sorry, Tom.
Pig made it.
Sorry, buddy. Damn. Like he realized he was saved now.
Yeah, give this poor girl a shower.
Oh, man.
Ma, you in there?
The
Can you
red
hear me?
threads are... Oh, shit.
Little Bug. So cute. She was just big enough for the smaller rides. Nervously gripping my hand, but having fun. Beignet crumbs all on her shirt. We never went back. I wish we had more carefree moments like that together.
I wish you were here.
My fear, though, is because she's undoing soul bonds that are inherently built in trauma and regret and grief and all these other things, and I am fearful. Oh, honey. Hippie. It's okay, I'll sit with you. Oh, God!
That was some gator
That
fight.
poor pig, goddammit!
I'd applaud if I had hands.
Mama's not in the house. There's just red yarn everywhere.
Red yarn. That means Huggin' Molly's been there.
What?
No, Mira,
Didn't
you're
your
right.
grandma ever scare
You
you?
good?
Excuse me?
Oh, Huggin' Molly's gonna snatch you.
Excuse
to
me?
Keep me from wandering off when I was little. Old Huggin' Molly steals children, and all she leaves behind is
Red yarn.
red yarn. Wait, is Huggin' Molly real?
Honey, everything else has been
All
real
the
so far,
stories
so
are
why not?
real, darling.
If Huggin' Molly took Mama, why?
Well, Molly takes children no one cares about. Your mama might have got in her way one too many times.
But there's nothing in the stories that talk about how to find Huggin' Molly.
I might know where you could start looking. Hop on.
Oh, now you're all right with it. Okay. Okay, but is he gonna be all right though? Cause
He's just ready to take a nap.
okay, everything's okay now. I'll be right here. I'll be here. Don't mind me.
No, Mira, you're correct. It's a very well done game from like Southern Black perspective. It's fantastic.
Hazel had gone into the belly of the beast to find her ma once she reached the river bend, thanks to me. But Hazel's house was covered in red yarn, a sure sign of Molly's child-stealing ways. It looked like she got to Lacey first. Maybe Lacey had crossed paths with Molly. Tales of old Molly stealing children weren't just tales. Years ago, when he was no bigger than a minnow, Huggin' Molly even snatched Hazel's daddy Trey.
Oh shit.
Bunny got him back somehow.
Somehow.
Hazel would have to track down old Molly to bring her mall back. Fortunately, I knew a spot owned by Bunny where she might find some leads.
Shit. Hush, hush, sweet Cherie. Damn. Well, we took care of Tom.
Bunny Flood's the only one that ever messed with her and lived to tell. Became obsessed and paid cash. Bunny Flood never was known to share. But there could be some clues at her house up ahead.
Wait, you're taking me to Bunny's house? I'm not exactly on her guest list right now. And
It
her
ain't
house
about
like
that.
Oh, this one's her weekend house.
Her weekend
Can't
house.
expect rich people to spend Sundays the same place they spend Tuesday.
Get outta
But
here.
She don't come much anymore. Scuttlebutt is something bad happened in that house.
You think her house is full of booby traps?
Well, I do hear that in her quest to find Molly, she might have taken some things that weren't entirely hers.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, she really got you shook.
Darling, listening to my fear is how I got this old.
That's fair. That's fair. You know what? He's
I hope
right.
Bunny
He
is
ain't wrong
there.
for that.
Because that'd be awkward.
All right, bet. So we are moving on officially to chapter 6. We got, took care of Tom. We're covered in all kinds of manner of shit in Viscera and
This
other
poor
nasty
girl needs a
things.
shower.
She needs a shower, and I need to eat. So thank you guys so much for joining us again. I may or may not be back later. I'm not going to make you any promises. It depends on how I'm feeling, but I do definitely need to eat. Ellis needs to eat, and we got to take care of the dogs.
Probably an hour or two.
But yeah,
before come back.
if we do, it'll be about an hour, hour and a half or so. So that would put us at about 7 o'clock. But it may be Marvel Rivals. It may be more of this. We'll see where we're at. We need to get going in Marvel Rivals. But of course, I'm Autumn Ivy,
I'm Ellis.
and this has been South of Midnight. As usual, I really appreciate you guys joining us. All my stuff is under AutumnIvyOfficial.com. I've got new audiobooks on the way, new videos, a new photo set just dropped tonight as well. So if you want to get in on that drop, do it before 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That goes out to all the exclusives. Again, that's AutumnIvyOfficial.com. And I do have merch under AutumnIvy.com. So, as usual, don't do anything I wouldn't do or do. I'm not your boss. I'm not your mama. I'm not your goldfish. This game's amazing. Please go and send all of the love to the devs. But yeah, I don't know. Drink water. It'll be fine. Or something. Or not. It may not be.